What's up, y'all? How everybody doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat with they thumb jack. Y'all know what time it is. Man, look, y'all like, share, and subscribe. Man, watch how we finna blaze these suckers up, Jack. Cause I ain't playing with them no more. Mitch Reese need to stop playing with Trey Game. Like I said, my response to Mitch Reese. Disclaimer: fair use act, education purpose use only. All rights and images and music clips and other material belong to their prospective owner, and we do not claim ownerships. Freedom of act. Hi y'all, what's up y'all? How everybody doing? Shout out to everybody in the chat with they thumb jack and they know what time it is. And look, I'm finna just get straight to the T, right? And I'ma just show you footage. And I just want to show y'all this particular people right here. Alright. Y'all remember when you go on the footage and you're gonna see, oh man, I gotta go to the footage. They supposed to be on the same frame with them, these people. Y'all remember those two people right here? I told y'all they were with them people. Right here. I thought it was gonna show up on here, but I got to go to the footage. That's where I'm finna go to anyway. But y'all see this? Boom. And remember this, what time this showed. These the same people when Monifa right here, when they were going this way, that's when they, hold on, not this one. When they was in the park, it was before this, when they went to the parking lot. This when everybody was going to the parking lot. This when you're gonna see these two blend in on the camera. And check this out. Ask Miss Teresa, who is these people right here? I'm finna point out everything that y'all don't know. I'ma just point out people on the footage. And ask me, Teresa, do she know them people? And boy, she can't even tell a lie. She gotta ignore that question. Payal Jack, look at this. Miss Teresa, we don't need YouTube to respond for you. You can come on my platform and let's get down to the bottom. This is your time and your opportunity. Do what you want to do. Join that platform and come and seek and destroy. That's all I'm asking. Ain't got time. You know, I'm a grown man. Come on. I ain't got time to play with nobody else. Kids. And then, matter of fact, if you go to this Lord Chloe, everybody know who channel this is. Look where she go to. September 9th. Everybody know about Lawrence Johnson. Everybody know about Lawrence Johnson. Cause we can go back to this. Right here. Guess who Tay Ziggy is? Watch this. This name alone is Rico brother. Rico. Watch how Trey Gang so cold with this. Y'all finna thumb me up. It was a police report about they said they contacted Rico brother. Hey, Kenneka had any sexual relationships with your brother? Tay Ziggy, the one that pulled the fire alarm on the footage. Who is you, Sasha? You talking to me? They gotta be Mr. Reese on that motherfucker. I ain't lying, they gotta be Mr. Reese again. A living or it's one of them. But look, thumb me up if y'all read the police report. I know y'all gonna do this. I know y'all already been here. I ain't got to keep asking. Y'all remember the police report? The police asked, hey, you was at the party, right? Yes. Did Kenneka have any sexual relations with your brother? Nope. Guess who Tay Ziggy is? The same one that came back up there with Miss Teresa and pulled that fire alarm. And guess who he gonna be related to? Smacks. Smacks. Y'all remember Uncle John? 54 Key got content about Uncle John. Smacks name Lawrence Johnson. Then you got Tay Ziggy. So this means Miss Teresa related to the Johnsons. And boy, when you think about that parking ticket on the 6, you don't want the police to put that footage there out. They're gonna show you, Lawrence Johnson. Yo, it got to a point they even asking this man, you having sexual relations? I thought it was Little Meat Brother or something like that. But this finna get deep. Where Miss Teresa at right now? She that busy? Payao. Look, just check this out. So you gonna have, if you look at it, all these family members. And some of these dudes is baby daddies. This is where you get little T.Y. Thompson cocky Here go Lawrence Johnson. That's the one in all white. That's the one that would have the pocket ticket right behind Miss Teresa. So he was trailing her. Uh-oh. So listen to Chloe. Even though Chloe a op, but man, I'm telling you, Chloe did tell the truth on certain things, and I do give her credit on that. Cause look, the people that are all different levels with knowledge of the fact in this case. So it's sickening me when I see others don't care if they push information that they are aware is not 100% factual. They only care about getting praise, clout from the public. For some is money, other is holding the title of finding out not the truth, but the majority wants to hear. This is not justice. If that is who you are taking down your J4K logo from the channel in groups, there is nothing wrong with praising someone from hard work, even collecting money for it. The problem falls when they aren't getting so. They make up content test to regain. This video shows that X. Watch this. Hold on. Oh. Watch now check this out. When you go back to I got to go to 54 keys to explain this. And this finna tie all of this together, bro. Man, they thought we weren't gonna figure this wretched ghetto ass plot. Look. The video I showed that X said to drive the BMW. That's him at the hotel. His name is X from Sticks. Many years because of Kobe liked the ecstasy. So you got Tay Ziggy linking back to Lawrence Johnson. And let's go back to this. Boy, I'm finna slice them and dice them right now. What am I, John? Hold on, is this John? Yeah. Right here. Here go people associated with the family. And guess who this is? That's the cold part about it. Look, ask me, Teresa, who this is. Right here. Oh, we got a troll in the chat, y'all. We got a troll in the chat. Somebody desperate want me to stop. Y'all know who the troll is. Moderators. Give me a headshot. Right now. You know what I'm talking about. Pie y'all. Headshot him like Call of Duty. Man, we finna play Call of Duty with this shit. Now look. I'm finna play this video game. All this live is just basically on this September the 9th. Look, this the new information. Nobody don't know that you link the dude that was at the party. Y'all know Tay Ziggy is the one the police asked, hey, did your brother have any sexual relation with Kenneka? Meaning that he was one of those persons that had relations with Kenneka before she was deceased. I need Miss Teresa come on in here right now to stop me from talking like this, because according to them, I don't want to pull out no bullshit. According to them, Trey Gang, you crazy. Okay, let's talk about it. I'm a grown man, you a grown woman. Let's talk, Miss Teresa. Can we talk? Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your real name. And check this out. Let's go back to this time frame when you're going to see the female manager.
Hey husbands, Valentine's Day is coming.
Look.
If you found the love of your life, get her this.
Check this out, right? This when you finna see the managers at the front desk. Notice this girl still got the same outfit on the 9th. I know that coochie hot and smell like real guacamole, you know what I'm talking about? But look, here go the police. Let me skip it. See, this is what Miss Teresa don't want y'all to be looking at right here. But this is why I got Andrea Alice's video pulls up. Matter of fact, let me play this video while I play this one.
Files, do what we do. All right, so this time we're going to look at the crime scene log. I know some of you may be surprised, like, what? There was a crime scene? Because we did not see any area of the hotel or the kitchen handled like a crime scene. But apparently, there's a crime scene log, okay? And this log is going to show you basically this is the rear kitchen freezer area. And this is going to show you the name, title, and shield number, because when it's connected to a crime scene, only officers should be in this area. I'm going to show you where they messed all that up. So it's going to say name, title, shield number.
And if they get mad at me, they gonna have to get mad at Andrea Alice's too. Look, if they get mad at me, gang, and want to come for me, they gotta go to Andrea Alice's too, right? Cause watch how Andrea Alice said this how they mess everything up.
Initials, the agency, the date and time that they came into this area, the date and time that they left, and then their reason in the crime scene, okay? Now this thing is 6 pages. We're not going to go over all 6 pages because that's not where we're going with this. I'm going to show you in just a minute, okay? So the first thing I'm going to show you is this little suspicious part right here where it says crime scene established by. Okay, so they have this Officer Walsh, and then on this side, as you can see, they couldn't decide who was actually establishing the crime scene. So you see this Officer Edward is crossed out and he is put over his name. So this could very well be the beginning of the drama, okay? As far as one officer jumping up on the scene, taking over, saying, I got it from here, and then messing everything up and not doing this the right way. Okay, so I'm going to show you where I feel it's messed up. So, wake up. Okay. This is page 1. You see in the corner. All right, we're going to jump to page 2. Okay, and this is the page I want us to focus on. Right here, you're going to see Miss Yesenia Garcia, which is the same girl that was the manager that gave the police the runarounds when it came to locating Kenneka Jenkins on the videotape, okay? And what she did was she kept showing them the front entrance when Kenneka actually came through the back entrance, okay? So she's very, very, very much part of the problem, okay? She also didn't help look for Kenneka. So here she is on this crime scene log. And one thing you're going to notice, you got to look at it for a minute, but one thing you're going to notice is she is the only person on the log. Here we go. Employee of Crown Plaza. She's the only person without a reason to be in the crime scene. You see that left blank? This is Yesenia Garcia. Her reason for being there, blank. Okay, every single other person has a reason for being there. This is page 3. They all have reasons for being there. Okay, this is page 4. They all have reasons for being there. Okay, let me see. Is there another one? You know, these pages are so mixed up. Okay, it might be the other way. Hold on. You see how that page is upside down? We're going to get to those pages. I think they can... Okay, this is page 6. This is Lenore. She has a reason for being there. Okay, and this is page 5. Did I say page 4? That was actually page 6. But this is page 5. Everybody else has a reason for being there. Okay? The only person that does not have a reason for being in the crime scene... Okay, yeah, this was page 6. This is the last page. Is this woman. Yesenia Garcia.
Now you finna see why Uncle Fed mentioned you seen a Garcia. If you watch the footage, check this out. Miss Teresa better respond the right way. She better respond the right way.
Keep being lazy about cleaning your apartment. No, seriously. Home Aglow will clean it for just $9.
Look. You got the time on this. Check this out. Look at all the people, bruh. Keep this in mind. Everybody you gonna see on this footage is all a part of this shit, bruh. This what they gonna make it look like. They gonna make it look like, man, Trey ain't gonna sound crazy when he say this. But I won't sound crazy. If you watch the whole footage, I see why Chloe left this footage up, bruh. Left this footage up. Cause guess who you finna expose? The family. They all on the footage, and the secret is this September the 9th at 2:36. Remind y'all, in the beginning, they want us to believe that Irene live was at 2:36. Then TY live was at 3:36. You see what I'm saying? Like what Uncle Fed said, the only thing Miss Teresa got working for her, and this the last scroll, is the timeline. If Uncle Fed said this years ago and Trey Gang finally figured out the timeline and the dates, you see Miss Teresa lost. Miss Teresa, get in here. Tell the world the truth when you told her my daughter didn't die the way y'all think she died. Do I got to keep pulling that up now? Time is not her friend at this point. You see what I'm saying? If it weren't from them, Miss Teresa would never have no narrative. They would have never, if this September the 9th, look how this sound. When you go to the phone. Once you go to the phone, look what Miss Teresa would be doing at the same time with that girl phone, bro. Hold on. All right, you got the female manager. Look, now you got them all in line. Look what they will be doing. Boom. They giving us a narrative. September the 9th. This would be September the 9th At 2 in the morning, let's match it up. Boom. 1:30. I'm ready to go. Boom. You got to look at Miss Teresa when she ran out where in front of that hotel time. Nobody did do nothing to her. So that means right after that live video, she went to work. I'm ready to go. Keep this in mind, when she went live, it was a video. She didn't go live on September. She went live. She made a video on September the 9th. And she released a video on September the 10th to cover up for this. Because if you looking at September the 9th, boom, look what you see in the lobby. September the 9th at 2 some, and look what they giving her. Oh, I'm ready to go. Yeah, me too. It looked like it did little. Then Monifa stated Kenneka was as right as everything. You know what I'm talking about? Then look, then you finna jump. Watch how they still got Kenneka phone and put in Monifa text messages. It's really, all this is still in Kenneka phone. But they got it like Monifa the one texting her and Monifa the one that was deleting. Monifa was the one that's doing this. How? And you got the phone, Miss Teresa. They asking for the phone. This why they asked for the phone, because they instructed you to boom. Let's get the narrative going. Let's delete the videos. Since you got last images of her with her friend, we just gonna say Monifa got the phone and deleting videos and make her look suspicious. Now everything in Monifa phone is really Kenneka phone. This is what Miss Teresa would be doing. Then look at the times and the dates on her. Now you finna see why they were changed and modified and created. It was just the same video. Only this show you prove that it was the same video. All the thing they did is deleted the video. First you got to delete the video. You don't got to edit it at all because you already did all that. So once you upload it, you're going to have to delete it and re-upload the video. And re-upload the video to confuse the status of the timeline. So it's gonna say create and modify. Look what they just did. Look how fast and quick it was. Boom. Let me modify it. Look what time it was deleted. Boom, boom, boom. It was modified. At what time? Knock 5 hours off this. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. 5 or 4 in the morning if you knock 6 to 5 hours off this. So this just to show you proof. Look what they would be doing. Got them again. That's why you don't see the family. You know what I'm saying? Because look what they doing on the phone. And look what the police will be doing. September 9th, match this up. September 9th with this. How y'all, Miss Teresa, can you get in here? That's why she fell out with her sister. Because when they released that footage, when her sister saw the dates on there, bruh, she gonna be like, wait a minute. Her and her sister ain't had no choice but to bump head like, wait a minute, what's going on? Then look, you finna see family all over this. Let's read it. Matter of fact, I'ma let this read it. We'll read it. Okay, read that loud.
19 September 2017. Text messages Monifa. Agency, Rosemont Public Safety Police Incident Hashtag 2017000246777 case _NAR. Report number 76 entered. September 19th, 2017, 1732 by officer. 0111040 PSO. Joseph Piscatelli. On today's date, I reviewed and analyzed the results from the forensic examination of personal cell phone. The forensic examination allowed me to review all material from cell phone, specifically her text messages, calls, pictures, and videos. I went through all the material and gathered the following. Video 1. Album name Snapchat related application Apple deleted media file name img_0649 MP4 type MP4 file size 168.74 megabytes path /private /var/mobile /media /DCM /100 Apple modified September 9th, 2017, 10:53 and 58 seconds AM UTC. Device status change September 9th, 2017, 10:51 and 49 seconds AM.
Ain't random. Did Random News say he don't show proof or none of this? Thumb me up. Watch this. Thumb me up. Can we go with September the 9th? Let's keep the time accurate. And match it up with this. Do you see Miss Teresa roll in the police roll with Lenny? Payao, clear as day. Cover up in your face. Listen to this. Everything you heard, this Miss Teresa roll. Everything you watching is the police roll. They're just showing you, boom, you take care of that while we take care of this. And at this time, Kenneka video is damn near going viral. So they got us believing, boom, Irene in the room with her and these dudes in the room. That's why they call it a reenactment. Payao. I'ma cut through this shit like butter, Jack. Cause that's why they coming like this. Look. This is why Miss Teresa don't want look. Watch this. Check it out. Look, this the cold part about it.
Zaxby's Chicken Philly is back. Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's.
Running a small business? Create your invoices at skynova.com. Easy, but professional.
See that? And all of this was on the 6th. So what they just basically show you what was going down on the 6th and just released the same video on the 9th round about this time. Cause that's why it was playing Tay Sunday video. We seen a bunch of thugged out kids with police officers and they were stopping us and they didn't want nobody in the area cause they were filming the movie. But the whole time it was a cover up. They already filmed the movie on the 6th. You see what I'm saying? Early that morning. And that's why Miss Teresa and them will pop up at 1:36 on the 6th. Payao. So look, they needed you to believe this on the September 9th. Check this out. This the red pill and the blue pill. You got the truth and the lie. Which one you want to go with? If you want to go with Irene live, this was on September 9th. 1 some, maybe 2 some. They switched it up so many times. That's on you. You can go with that. Or you can go with this. I believe it's a cover up. If you believe it's a cover up, you see a cover up. But watch this. If you match this footage with the September 9th footage, cause the 9th footage is the 6th footage. So what they did, mixed the 6 footage with the 9 footage. Hi y'all keep thumbing me up. Y'all keep sharing this video. Cause we ain't finna, this the last thing we want for this to turn into an entertainment. We got him in the chokehold, and you see Miss Risa responding. Let's make her respond some more. Shall we? See there? Look at Lenny. Look what Lenny doing. Look at the time frame. 2:48. According to this story, Kenneka will be in the room and just leaving out the room. Oh, Kenneka was in that room. Oh, they got her phone. Look, they got this. All this true, but this on September the 6th. So, boom. Once you go back to the police frequency, you finna understand the whole frequency. Man, guess who you finna see on the footage? You already know Miss Teresa and her family there. But keep in mind, look at all the people that finna start walking in and out this jump, bro. Look. I'm gonna show them people what happened. That happened in the room. Right? So they're gonna show parts of this. This gonna be on the 11th floor. In the trans room. That's why the trans will be at the front desk. This is why when Miss Teresa came to the hotel, this what room she would come in on the 11th floor. Notice Miss Teresa said she went on the 11th floor, but she said nothing about her entering the room. If my daughter was in that room and the witness said, I'm going in there. Who all in there, John? You know what I'm saying? If it's supposed to be a mother grieving and a tragic accident happened with her daughter, you didn't behave like how a mother supposed to behave. You went straight up there like, yeah, you know, I'm on the 911 call. You know, they told me they did saw my daughter there in that room because they the one that called about the noise complaint and all that old stuff. But if you watch the footage, this why King Rob was telling y'all. When King Rob was telling y'all, yeah, they pay motherfucking a couple of $1,000, right? To do makeup and do her hair and all of this old stuff. And she a registered nurse. And look who you see on the footage. Look who the police direct, and she's still in her uniform. No. If you believe Irene live video, look how Miss Teresa had to edit it and upload it to fit Irene narrative. Hi y'all. Shout out to the chat gang, Jack. Hi y'all. Shout out to Misbehave, Lena Love, Kevin Slaughter. You know what I'm talking about? Tristan. Tara Boo, I see you, Jack. Stephanie, what's up, Boo? Culture. Sunny. Fred. What's going on, Fred? So now look. Check this out, right? Ain't this the same thing with King Rob narrative? I might as well go to King Rob narrative and let you hear this. Remember when King Rob said, yeah, Joey Staggs with her. Yeah, Joey Staggs with her. Then they had the girl do the makeup, right? They had the girl that do the makeup on the dead body. I'm like, damn, why he saying that don't even sound right? It sound like he clout chasing. But it make a lot of sense when you see it on the footage. Somebody got their popcorn out. Ooh, I bet it be. I bet you got extra butter on it too. Let a sucker tell it like round the new. That ain't butter. You know what I'm talking? That ain't parquet butter. You know what I'm talking about? Don't y'all hate, when you do want to stun a little bit, when you hard, when you work hard and you want to, dress up, buy your little outfit, treat yourself, you know what I'm saying? And you ain't got to say nothing. You got a motherfucker just out the blue like, man, damn. What kind of shoes them is? I just got some red bottom. Man, them ain't no real red bottom, Hey, man, nigga. I ain't even ask for your opinion. You just freely flowing with this. Man, how you live at night? See, because you ain't got those red bottom. You know what I mean? But look, watch this game. Look what you will be seeing on the footage. A cover up like Kilo Brown said. So Kilo Brown finna mix Miss Teresa's story with the police story. And guess when she said round 3 o'clock? Now it done got hyped. The police up there. This bitch said 3 o'clock. And this going on 3 o'clock on September the 9th, not the 10th. So basically what she was trying to do, if you believe this was on September the 9th, then when Kilo Brown was talking a little more, even though they told Kilo Brown, but Kilo Brown should have never said nothing about the police was up there. And she a prostitute and a stripper and stuff. See what I'm saying? Tag me Teresa right now. You know what I'm talking about? Because I know she watching right now. She probably up on another account. She probably got one account in here right now talking about, hey, y'all. I'm glad I made it. Trying to sound cool and shit. Yeah, girl, you sound like you cool. Can we get to know each other? And I'm gonna email you something because I want to show you some things. And this thing, y'all think y'all friends because of the J4K community. Yeah. So let me start talking. And let's show what Miss Teresa wrote round about this time with the cover up. And let's see if she gonna respond. And let's see Random News gonna make another video about this. And I don't even care too much about the video because he a non-factor. I want that mammy. It's about me and the mammy. I don't know why the YouTuber want to think they could come in my goddamn channel talking about, yeah, let me tell you something, Trey Gang. Nope, because you a non-factor unless you want that footage. And I just want to talk to you some of, what Bernie Meg said? Some of bitches? You some of a bitch? I want to talk to some of a bitches on the footage. So watch Trey Gang turn up.
September 9th, 2017, 10:51 and 49 seconds a.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device. Created September 9th, 2017, 10:51 and 49 seconds a.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device. In this particular video, it appears it is complete Snapchat story posted to her account and is 4 minutes and 17 seconds long. In the video, there are clips of inside a vehicle and appears to be going to the hotel party inside a vehicle with. The video cuts to a clip of in the bathroom displaying a bottle.
Think about the car. Think about that car, because that car still gonna be there. Ooh, wait, this finna get so good. Could keep this in mind. The car still gonna be there, right? That's probably one of the reasons, like, if this setup go good, Don't lose the pocket ticket or you're gonna have to pay for the towing fee. Cause keep this in mind, her car gonna be parked for 36 hours. It's only 2 hours of free parking. Uh-oh. Whoa. So you mean to tell me if Kenneka, and I feel bad for Miss Teresa at this point, cause now you finna see why she was on the 911 call. Oh, look, now you finna see the 911 call. If this going on with the phone and this going on the video, let's cut her open. She had surgery, right? She had breast surgery. Did Miss Teresa have breast surgery? She finna have heart surgery when I get through with her. Know what I'm talking about? Paya, Dr. Frankenstein, you on payroll. Let's get this bitch heart surgery. Check this out. Uh-oh. 911. The 911 call. So, now this shit sound rehearsed? Cause keep this in mind. This gonna be, look, if this September 9th, you gotta think about she gonna make this call at 7 something in the morning. Right after the shift changed. Cause they wrapped it up around 5 something in the morning, right? Boy, this 911 call expose everything. Disclaimer first use that all educated first use only. All rights, image, music clips, and other material belong to their perspective only. Cause we don't claim none of that.
At the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport, and I was calling because my daughter came to a party here last night, a gathering with her friends, and now her friends, they say that they left her on the front of the hotel and she's not able to be found now. She's 19 years old.
And you said that you said the Crown Plaza at O'Hare Airport?
Yes, and they said that when her friends was asking earlier today, like about 4 o'clock in the morning, because they run the video cameras, they said that they didn't have no cameras. But now I came and it was a lady. She said that she heard music, and she asked me that I want to go upstairs, and we went upstairs on the 11th floor, and it was someone came to the room, and she said that she did see my daughter there with a group of girls and a couple of guys, but that's all she just saw because she was busy trying to get reception.
Stick it to the script.
All right.
Look.
You know what? Are you sure you don't mean the Crown Plaza in Rosemont?
Yes, the Crown. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, the Crown Plaza in Rosemont. That's exactly where it's at. I'm
okay.
so sorry.
No, it's okay. And have you and you said you spoke with the
front desk? I'm sitting outside, right in front of the hotel in their parking lot right now.
And they were saying that they haven't seen your daughter since she left, or?
No, this is a different set. This is a different new. I'm sorry, it's a new shift. And they said that they haven't seen her. Well, of course, they wouldn't have seen her because this is like 3 or 4 in the morning. And I just seen that she was here because I just found the ticket where they entered this hotel. It was at 1:36 p.m. So hold on, this is not her ticket because this is on the 6th. My daughter wasn't here on the 6th.
Okay, and well, you know, real quick, I'm just gonna see if maybe I'm gonna see if maybe she was here at all. What's your daughter's name?
Her name is Kenneka Jenkins.
All right, and could you spell her?
The room wasn't registering her name. She came with some friends here.
Yeah. I just want to verify. I'm about to say I actually just came in myself. Probably been on shift for about 45 minutes, so I just want to make sure that maybe she didn't get arrested and sent on her. You know what I mean? I just want to double check everything. But
okay, thank you.
You're very welcome. But it doesn't look like we had any run-ins with her last night at all. Do you think it's possible maybe she went to one of her friends' houses, or she's probably?
No, actually, because she had my car. She was driving my car. She know I don't like nobody to drive my car because my insurance will not pay for no one besides her.
And watch this. Now you gotta think about the car. Won't this be a perfect time to get Bree the keys to move the car? Hi, y'all! And try to match it up. Hi, y'all! Cause look at the story. Around 3-something, they supposed to be round the hotel looking for her cause she came up missing around 2-something. Irene said, I stayed in the room, make sure nobody didn't steal nothing while P and them look around and look for her. Remember Tay Zonday's story? Hi, y'all! No wonder why Round the News mad. No wonder why Round the News mad right now, cause we need that sucker cut that camera on. Oh! Wait a minute! Popped up in perfect timing. Cause do y'all know who this is? This why Random News mad. This what happen when you don't watch the footage. But you can let people make videos say this sucker is a goofy? I'm a goofy. I'm a goofy though. But the same people you making content about right here on the footage, right here, with the police and the family. Matter of fact, let's go to it. I'm finna show y'all this. I'm finna light these bitch ass niggas up playing with me. I've been waiting. That's why I done set these niggas. Man, I'm so cold. I'm setting these niggas ass up.
Attention.
There ain't no motherfucker attention, nigga. This sucker right here, a dope fiend. On the footage. That's why you got content about this dope fiend ass nigga. Him. That's related to M Slime We Just, a YouTuber. This why he making content about him. Think about it, gang. Why he making content about Cecil the shooter? Random News. Why he giving this man so much energy? Think about that. Why would he pay this man? Is this by Kenneka Jenkins? Why is you still making YouTube channels about these people? And Candace Stein don't even talk about Kenneka. She ain't even talk about Kenneka Jenkins in a while, but you still making videos. But guess who? But I would sound like a goofy if I go to Hell of a Chick channel and show you, look, go to Hell of a Chick channel, you will see why he exposing this goofy. Man, don't play with me, nigga, cause I'm from the street and I got sense. I'm glad cause this reason why I scream from the street, cause y'all had a street mentality doing this shit. Y'all, look, you still want to believe she a psychic? It sounds like he jealous. Cause she done built a following. She got more subscribers than him. He would be jealous of her. He gonna be jealous of her. And they gonna eat him up how she be going live doing psychic readings. And you see all the views and the numbers. You want to call her big man and she ain't even talking about you. So why is you making videos of people ain't discussing you, talking about you, but you on these suckers' ass? And you know Mr. Reza, I see why you on these suckers' ass. On his ass. Especially his ass. Hold up. Especially his ass. Trying to switch it up. Look, this is what you see on the footage. Boom. Him. Look who he finna be with. Pie y'all. Ain't nothing to talk about the police. Look who he mobbing out with. Oh, do y'all see who he with? Y'all know that dude? There was a truck driver. I was there that night and broke down. No, nobody don't believe me. I'ma sound crazy. If I sound crazy right now, tell me Trey Gang stop. I don't want to hear it. My ears can't take it no more. Look, let's keep playing it. Just keep playing it. And listen to what Mr. Rooster would be doing at this time.
Bottle of Hennessy. The video also shows a clip of in the bathroom of the hotel with Kenneka is holding a plastic cup with a dark-colored liquid in it consistent to the color of Hennessy. The video then shows a clip of Kenneka inside the hotel room sitting down with a plastic cup in her hand, similar to the cup was holding and using to consume the dark-colored liquid. There is also another clip of Kenneka sitting down in the hotel room drinking from the plastic cup. During this time, everyone appears to be singing and dancing.
See how the police went and called French K? French K finna do his statements. French K finna give his statements. Oh! And if you look what time he took his statement, then the police called him over there. Hey, can we take your statements? And guess what he finna say? Why? Look, watch this, look. And listen to what Mr. Reza will be doing.
And appears to be no problems at all within the hotel room. Video 2. Album name Snapchat related application Apple deleted media file name IMG_0650 MOV type MP4 path / private / bar / mobile / media / DCM / 100 Apple / modified September 9th, 2017, 5:32 and 16 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device created September 9th, 2017, 5:32 and 16 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device. In this particular video, it shows and Kenneka inside the bathroom of the hotel having a brief conversation, smiling and laughing. Video 3. Album name Snapchat related application Apple deleted media file name IMG_0651 MOV type MP4 file size 621.96 kilobytes. Path / private / bar / mobile / media / DCM / 100 Apple / modified September 9th, 2017, 7:46 and 55 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device. Created September 9th, 2017, 7:46 and 55 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device. In this particular video, again it shows and Kenneka inside the bathroom of the hotel having a brief conversation, smiling and laughing. It also shows holding a plastic cup with a dark liquid drink in it consistent with the color of Hennessy. Video 4. Album name Snapchat related application Apple deleted media file name IMG_0652 MOV type MP4 file size 716.43 kilobytes path / private / bar / mobile / media / DCM / 100 Apple / modified September 9th, 2017, 8:36 and 49 seconds p.m. UTC. Device created September 9th, 2017, 8:36 and 49 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated device. In this particular video is in the elevator of the Crown Plaza Hotel with Kenneka and begins by talking, and you can see Kenneka appear in camera view and say something while smiling and dancing briefly. Turns around briefly and looks into camera view. Video 5. Album name Snapchat related application Apple deleted media file name img_0895 MP4 type MP4 path /private /bar /mobile /media /DCM /100 Apple modified September 17th, 2017, 3:10 and 51 seconds a.m. Universal Time Coordinated device. Status changed September 17th, 2017, 3:10 and 41 seconds a.m. Universal Time Coordinated device. Created September 17th, 2017, 3:10 and 41 seconds a.m. Universal Time Coordinated device. In this particular video is the only one in camera view and stated, "My shorty Kenneka was out here, she'll be right on the side of me." Pictures. There are a few pictures taken between September 8th, 2017 and September 9th, 2017. Some of the pictures on September 9th, 2017 are of and Kenneka in the bathroom of the hotel, similar in the same fashion as the above listed videos of them in the bathroom. Text messages. I was able to review a conversation had with Kenneka prior to the hotel party. From information obtained through an interview with, they are discussing plans to go see a movie. However, at some point in the night, Kenneka told she changed her plans to go to the hotel party at the Crown Plaza. Kenneka, time September 8th, 2017, 11 o'clock and 41 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated text wanna go to the show with a hood tonight? Time September 8th, 2017, 11 o'clock and 57 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated device. Text how we gettin' there. Time September 8th, 2017, 11:18 and 17 seconds p.m. UTC device. Text come get me when you leave or I'm call a cab to your house Kenneka. Time September 8th, 2017, 11:45 and 56 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated text. Why would you call a cab and you could gove me that cab money unamused face. Time September 8th, 2017, 11:46 and 22 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated device. Text I come den I didn't call yet Kenneka. Time September 8th, 2017, 11:48 and 21 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated text. What's the address? And I got the job. Time September 8th, 2017, 11:50 and 26 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated device. Text. Gladys and Kilpatrick 4707W Gladys. Time September 8th, 2017, 11:50 and 36 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated device. Text, and congrats, I'm happy for you winking face with dung 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 winking face with dung. Time September 8th, 2017. 11:50 and 50 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated device. Text see it didn't take too long Kenneka. Time September 8th, 2017. 11:57 and 22 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated text.
Look how this statement turned into a whole movie script. This a whole movie script that you can make a movie off this alone. This just to show you who the mastermind was coming up with the narrative. Miss Teresa followed suit. You can see it on the footage. We know Joey Stad's gonna be there. Cause the funeral home there he go. Him. This the one that's a truck driver, bruh. Oh, you don't know this. A lot of people don't know that part. A lot of people don't know that part about this. Where you at, Miss Teresa? Look at the chick that he gonna be with. This what Miss Teresa know that y'all don't know who is this person, and look who will be in and out the footage. This why Random News coming the way he coming, and this why Miss Teresa gave it all up in this 911 call.
Her friends kept calling my phone. I told them to stay out here. They stayed out here they called me like about 3-something in the morning. I was laying in the bed. I just had breast surgery. I fought deep breast cancer. So I'm, sedated off medication early. And they telling me she out here. So once I rejuvenated, strengthened myself enough to get up and drive out here to look for her. Once they brought me my car, I came right out here. And I came to the hotel, and I showed them a picture of her, and I asked them did they see it. And there was a lady in the lobby, and she heard me asking at the front desk, and she said it was music. She did hear music. She called the one downstairs to report the room, and come to find out it was the people next door. And when we knocked on the door, that person said that she did see my daughter downstairs with, it was like 4 of them, and it was 4 of them. And she said my daughter, she was with 3 of her friends, but her 3 friends said, which then, these kids won't tell the truth. They said that they went upstairs to get her cell phone. And when they went to get her cell phone, she was standing in the lobby, in the front lobby. And then when they came back down, she wasn't there anymore.
No, I completely understand.
East of Jarva entryway.
The one issue we have, and it's not necessarily that it's an issue.
And that explains why you will hear the police frequency in the background with Miss Teresa now.
But she is an adult. She is 19 years old. And, I mean, as of right now...
she's 19 years old? That's my daughter. She's 19. Her name Kenneka Jenkins, Kenneka.
No, yes. No, I remember that. You told me that she was 19. But what I'm saying is that she, again, she's only been gone for a couple hours. She's, I don't know, maybe she's, she could be somewhere with one of her friends or something, because, I mean, it is only a couple hours since you hadn't seen her, correct? Or since her friends supposedly hadn't seen her?
Correct. Let's say about 3 to 4 hours now, they said. They told me. It was like 4 o'clock in the morning when they called me.
Yeah. Well, I guess...
Text OK, I'm on Central now, so be ready to come out Kenneka. Time September 8th, 2017. 11:57 and 57 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated Text. And thank yous be smiling face with hard eyes, 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 loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Time September 8th, 2017. 11:58 and 7 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device. Text OK. Time September 9th, 2017. 12:15 and 12 seconds a.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device. Text you lost girl, it's cold out here, loudly crying face, 100 points, 100 points. While at the party, according to Kenneka texted stating she wanted to leave. In later texts gathered from the examination, advises that when she sent that she planned on leaving with Kenneka. The text from Kenneka appears to be coherent and not disordered.
And that's the same time when Miss Teresa said, I heard one of those bastards said, fuck this shit, I'm ready to go. Oh, there he go on the footage again. Payow! Payow! Man, these folk better stop playing with me, bruh. Got him! with one receipt. One receipt. Now you see why he keep talking about this man. Because of this. No, he called all us goofies. Cause Trey Gang don't know who the killer is. Trey Gang got all this conspiracy theory. He got everybody on this channel believing in this dumb shit. Yeah, okay. It ain't no dumb shit. Let's go.
Smart truffle butter filet mignon.
Let's go.
Not lifting a finger. Eat smart with Factor.
Ridiculous. So let's jump right in and see what your boy's been up to.
Hi y'all!
Hey guys, if y'all want to help,
now you see why he on his ass.
This beautiful baby girl, we're trying to get her vetted and get her a home.
Now, if this was anybody else, I would say help. But when it's Cecil, you know there's a scam coming along.
She don't even have a name. She's at my job. I can't tell you where I work because it's against policy.
Give him a week and he'll rant and just tell you where he works.
My boss gave me the permission to make a video. She's a sweet, sweet cat. If we don't get her vetted...
If his boss owns a business, can't they just go get the cat vetted themselves?
Or get her a place to stay. We're trying to raise money for food and vet to get her a place to live.
Getting cat food to feed a cat temporarily will cost you like $10. And since Cecil likes to brag...
I keep money, bro. I keep money. I keep money. I keep it. I always got money.
Then why isn't he just paying for this out of his own pocket since he keeps money and his boss owns a business?
She's gonna wind up dead because she's gonna get ran over.
So you really made a video about this dude with cats and you know what I'm saying? Somebody answer this question. Why is he making content about him? Not only him, her. Look at all these videos. These people is not even talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case no more. But why? Do y'all got a theory on that? Drop it in my comments right now. And check this out. Then you finna understand why he made this video. Mr. Recent had to come like this.
Get Mike Larry
Bitch, you need to come harder than this shit. You need to come hard.
We'll roll up a whole pack of blunts because we're about to end this goofy's 8-year grift tonight. In this week's episode of Big Mad, episode 31.
Big Mad, I'm Big Mad.
Capping for coins. Now, in the last video I made covering Trey Gang, him and the rest of the goofies were threatening Kenneka's mother's life and making up a bunch of lies on her. Well, she happened.
Keep this in mind, T. Slay did the same thing I did. Made little comments about the family, but when I mentioned T. Slay and linked the family tree, you started defending her. Oh! Random news watcher, he always talking about, yeah, I try to get on that platform. Where he at right now? That nigga ain't got nothing else to do. Where you at, bro? You know better, and you gonna do better. Sit your ass down and make your funky ass video that you exposing yourself. Look how I went to war with him, her, him, family, straight drop, other YouTuber. Well, but what's so special about you, Random News? What's so special about you? Are you gods? Yeah, I'ma just put this video out and I'ma just assassinate. Sound like you finna kill your goddamn channel.
To see that video, and she posted a video all wrong. Check this shit out.
You using YouTube to threaten me and my family and talking about how you gonna kill us, you and that other clown.
And like I always tell those goofies, it's never good to threaten somebody online.
I'm not gonna wish it back up on you.
Damn, I had my microphone muted the whole time. God damn it. My bad, gang. This is what I'm saying. Let me repeat myself again. Oh man, cause I thought I had unmute my microphone. I just speak some real fire, and I'm finna speak it again. This why Miss Teresa had to collaborate with Random News. Cause everything Trey Gang just exposed, look what Trey Gang just exposed. Everything what Miss Teresa wanted you to believe, Miss Teresa wanted you to believe this narrative. Look, Miss Teresa, Random News had to collaborate. Keep this in mind. Killer people came to me and told me about Random News. Off the rip. Off the rip. And I was like, yeah, I been seeing Random News video. He was like, yeah, he be making fun of them goof ass niggas. You know, they got a lot something to do with the Trey Gang. I'm like, yeah. He was like, yeah, that's why Random News making content because they went against Miss Teresa. So his job is, yeah, I'm gonna expose these goofies, allegedly, to protect Miss Teresa. So look, basically, make a long story short, I told everybody how Miss Teresa gonna play it. She gonna need a YouTuber. And I said this before this response. Did I predicted that? Then I predicted that. Thumb me up. Everything when I'm showing y'all on the footage, look what Miss Teresa will be doing with the phone. And check this out on the footage, right? On the footage. On the footage. If everybody would do their research, check if you really want justice for Kenneka, bro. If Random News people listening, cause you know they gonna be listening. They just gonna want some entertainment going back and forth with jokes and exposing. We ain't got time for that. Not on this channel. We're gonna speak real facts. If you a Random News follower, I want you to look at this. If this says September 9th at 3:20. Remember what Andrew Holmes said? $320. $320. Gang. All I'm saying, if not the gang, but the new subscriber and the people that ain't been keeping up with the Kenneka Jenkins case. If you don't believe me, all I ask, even if a new YouTuber, and I'm finna fuck the whole game up with this one. Watch this game. Check this out. If you got any YouTuber that come out and want to explain the Kenneka Jenkins case, let them explain it like this, what you know what I'm saying? And let them look at the footage and all this. When it all boils down, the same content that you read from New. Kenneka was 19 years old. She left the house at 11:30, and she was made it to the hotel at this time, and she went to her room, and and she was enjoying herself in the party, but mysteriously she come out the room, and nobody no seems to know what happened to her, and she was roaming the halls, and nobody didn't see her, and she just walked in the freezer. But I don't believe she walked in the freezer because because the cameras and the stuff, all that old dumb shit. All that old dumb scripted ass shit. But look, a real person gonna look at it like this here. Yeah, I heard that narrative before, and it got me too. So let me go on the footage. The same narrative they gave us in the beginning. I want to go to this footage on the 10th, and I want to just look at it if this was the night at 3:20 in the morning. And now you will see why Miss Teresa said, I believe the hotel helped kill my daughter. Payal, you gotta watch the footage. You see what this will be? And now, so challenge, if you got any YouTuber coming out with the content, challenge them, go to the night and read the same content. Read this. Sound like a cover of that, don't it?
As follows. Time September 9th, 2017, 6:20 and 11 seconds a.m. Universal Time coordinated text. I'm ready to go. Loudly crying face, female sign. Later, after Kenneka went missing, had a conversation with the phone number of.
This is going to show you proof Miss Teresa will have the phone orchestrating a whole goddamn narrative, and you got the police in the lobby and Miss Teresa outside on September 9th. That's finna kill the whole gang with that alone. And watch how you gonna have YouTube. They ain't gonna look into it. Cause the real YouTuber gonna be like, let me check that out. And when they check that out, they're gonna be like, oh shit. And I'm in the free Masonic content, and when you talk about numbers, now you see how numbers finna play a role. See that? French Cave, he sent me the letter. Guess what French Cave telling me what will be going on between the hours? Payal. I went viral. I got 1 million views off his letter alone. Off his letter alone. If I went viral off his letter alone because the narrative that he gave us. Look at it like this here. The same letter that he gave us. Now you see why. Trey ain't missing the timestamp. He got everybody, he just making it, he ain't even going live. I ain't even going live. I'm just making little videos. Look what this look like. September the 9th. 3:23. And Miss Teresa got this going on.
The person texting from that number was asking questions about what happened, more specifically where Kenneka may have gone. Responded with the following. Time September 9th, 2017, 6:07 and 32 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device. Text, we was all together. She texted me saying she ready to go. So we went in the hallway, but she didn't have the keys, so we went back in there, and I thought she was behind me, but she wasn't. While texting that same number, is asked if she ever acting or did anything like this before in reference to wandering off or going missing. Responded. Time September 9th, 2017, 6:11 and 20 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated Device. Text, no, she never did this before. While texting the same number, Was asked if there was anyone suspicious at the party. Responded by sending the following text. Time September 9th, 2017, 6:13 and 21 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated. Device. Text. No, everybody know her. She didn't leave from my side. I was next to her the whole night. I went with her every time. She had to use the bathroom. Everything 100 points, 100 points. Continues to explain what exactly happened in a manner that is consistent to her statement given when interviewed by Rosemont detectives. In a conversation with the phone number of, stated the following. Time September 10th, 2017, 5:06 and 24 seconds p.m. Universal Time Coordinated. Device. Text. She said she was ready to go. We walk in the hallway, but she didn't have her phone or the car key. So I'm like, we finna go back inside to get her phone and call Brebra for the key.
Bruh, check this out. Y'all, listen to when I say this. I'm finna press play. Do this sound like a script? A AI script? A AI script. Just look at it like this. Just to fit. Just think about it. Just think about it like this, real. You see how Trey Gang went on the AI, and I was like, look, tell me what happened to Kenneka, Jenkins. I'm gonna submit all the paperwork, and I'm gonna give you details about the footage. The video that I released, gang, this finna mess y'all up, cause if you go back to the AI generated video, it's finna hit totally different. Look how this finna sound like. Do it sound like a script?
Key. As we walk into the room, I thought she was behind. I should have looked back. I was drunk off my square. I wouldn't do shit to hurt her. That's my best friend, my sister, bro. MFS just blowing me. I'm ready to give up and go up there with her. I should have had her. Had made, on a few different occasions, comments of doing self-harm. This information was not known to our department prior to the examination of her cell phone. Detective Diakova reached out to inquire of her mental state at this time, and if she is considering doing any self-harm, to which she stated no. She stated she is currently in a good state of mind and would not do any harm to herself. Detective Diakova advised her that if she needed any help to call our department with anything we can help with. Nothing further. About cookie policy sitemap.
The one, are you looking to file a missing persons report then, or are you just, or would you? I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm so sorry, sir, but I just want to know: is it possible that maybe they can look at the cameras and see? It's because they send the police out here and ask them to look at the cameras and see if they've seen her on their cameras around that time.
I was about to say, even if I did send an officer, it would take a little bit in order for us to get the camera footage and for us to pass it on to the detectives division.
Okay. Okay. So what would you suggest?
Well, again, the only thing I would suggest maybe just give her a couple hours. She could have went somewhere with one of her other friends.
Stall.
And who knows what her friends are saying is true, you know what I mean?
Exactly. You could tell, not to be saying, you could tell it don't sound right. I'm a parent. I've been young before, and it's not sounding right. It don't sound right, period. That's why I came out here myself, because it sounded like they had been drinking, honestly.
Yeah.
And I asked them, did she drink? And they said she had only 1 cup, but okay, my daughter ate the...
So that match up what she was doing on the phone, talking about, she had 1 cup, and next thing you know, she on the 911 talking about 1 cup. It's too much for her. Stupid! Same thing you rehearsed on the phone round about this time. This how she predicted it. It's right here in the phone. This why the police wanted that phone. Ain't no predicament. It's following the script. All she did was follow the script. Look, it's right here in your face. Right here. Then boom, go to this. I can exit out this job. I can play this job.
She can't even take liquor. Her liquor level is just like mine. We can't take liquor. We cannot take liquor. We take a sip of liquor, we drunk. Honestly.
No, I completely understand.
And I'm like, one cup is too much.
Okay,
for
I'm
her,
back with
know?
the.
And I like I asked them, and then they end up with her cell phone. I pay her cell phone bill every month to make sure my daughter has a phone. How? If she love her phone, I don't understand why would she leave her cell phone with you all?
I asked, who will have the phone? This is what I asked. If Miss Teresa tell me I pay her phone bill every month and we see what's going on with the phone, who will have Kenneka phone? And who Miss Teresa wants y'all believe who having a phone at this point of time? I ain't gonna mute my microphone no more, y'all, because I'm messing up at this point. My bad, y'all. I'm sorry. I apologize. I just got a lot of stuff going on in the background. I got to keep pausing it, you know what I'm talking about? But I ain't gonna pause it no more. Whatever you heard, it gotta be meant for you to hear it. But anyway, on the 911 call, who will have Kenneka phone around 3 something in the morning on September the 9th, according to the footage? Can you drop it in the? Can you drop your answer in the comments right now? Cause you know Miss Teresa watching random news and all of this. But look what the receipts would show, so they won't say I'm crazy. Be like, you know, he lying. He lying. He making stuff up, right? Please drop it in the chat. I want them some bitches lose sleep after this live, and I'm gonna do the best I can, gang, to get this girl justice, bruh. I ain't got nothing to hide. I ain't got, bruh. I don't have nothing to hide, bruh. I don't even know these people. They got something to hide. And you got family all over the footage. But watch this. Since everybody know Miss Teresa will have the phone, according to this footage, September the 9th, who you think in the beginning had the phone? Monifa. Right? That's why Miss Teresa put it off on Monifa.
And like I asked them, and then they end up with her cell phone. I pay her cell phone bill every month to make sure my daughter has a phone. How did she love her phone? I don't understand why would she leave her cell phone with you all and just go disappear? And she know I just had surgery.
See that? So look at the manipulation. They needed Monifa be like, look, she was ready to go round about this same time frame to cover up a real murder that's on the footage. Actually, at 3, didn't they say Kenneka supposed to be walking in the freezer at 3:31 in the freezer? On September 9th, Kenneka supposed to be walking in the freezer at 3:31. This why y'all don't believe she walk in the freezer because it is. Because it is. Kenneka is not no dumb 19-year-old drunk or high walking in anything. You see what I'm saying? All I just want the people to wake up. Look how she responded. You don't even need to respond to me if it's true. You must felt something that you had to come at Trey Gang. Look at your eyes. You see them raccoon ass eyes? Bitch ain't drinking water. She ain't drinking nothing healthy. Stressing this bitch out. Trey Gang got Miss Teresa stressing. Cause everything what Trey Gang said, didn't I say, Miss Teresa, let's give Miss Teresa attention. I asked everybody, give Miss Teresa attention. Now you got this bitch attention. Now you got us attention. Look how she got her attention. Look who she using. Rather new. Just respond to little old Trey Gang. This just to show me you really dumb. You had to be coached. Cause you an alcoholic. You can't even go live and press allegation unless you full and lit and somebody had to coach you. You so dumb, I could whisper in your motherfucking ear and change your whole tune. And I bet you would never say, I don't eat D no more. Cause I'ma put a whole lot of dick in it. Gobble on that.
Yeah, she's a better person than me.
Be careful the words you send out with that little pink flannel. Be careful what you say. Cause guess what? It ain't nothing but a double-edged sword.
Something most of these goofies don't understand.
Random News, I thank you.
She supposed to be she supposed to be a woman of God. Look at her eyes. Ain't she fucked up? Ain't she fucked up? It's stressing her out. It's stressing her out, bruh. I got a bitch running to YouTubers. Ha! Ha! I got this bitch running to, look how fucked up she is. I don't even get fucked up going live with y'all. I might sip a little bit, but I don't be drunk. I don't get drunk. This bitch get drunk.
You protect me, and I never met you a day in my life.
How? How he protecting you? Think about this game. Watch this. You heard this?
A bunch of lies on her. Well, she happened to see that video, and she posted the video up wrong. Check this shit out.
You using YouTube to threaten me and my family, and talking about how you gonna kill us, you and that other clown.
And like I always tell those goofies, it's never good to threaten somebody online.
I'm not gonna wish it back up on you.
Yeah, she's a better person than me.
Be careful the words you send out with that little pink flannel. Be careful what you say, cause guess what? It ain't nothing but a double-edged sword.
Something most of these goofies don't understand.
Random News, I thank you. You protect me, and I never met you a day in my life. But I salute you, King.
Trust, exposing these frauds is the...
Now look. Why would she say random news? I never met you a day in your life, but I respect you, King, cause you protected me. But if you go back to his content, you see why he protected her. She wasn't lying about that. Cause of this footage. Let him tell it. I'm a goofy. And look at the people in the comments. Check this out. This the cold part about it. Let's go to the comments, right? This the cold part about it. You see this? This all he want. It's entertainment. It's all it is. Hitmans. Bro. Do this sound crazy when I need to pull up Clark Avenue and Monifa talking about hitmans? Look. This the crazy part. This is show you Payo! I can't even see the reply. Just look at it. This the scary part. This is to show you proof. Anybody become a YouTuber, right? Anybody become a YouTuber and got something to do with it. Look at me, Teresa eyes. That means, this is what I'm saying. If you don't know the full information about him, of course, you're gonna look at it like, for everybody that respond to him, if they really true want justice for Kenneka, I challenge them. What the footage show on September the 9th, they gonna call you a goofy cause they want you to believe this is tent. Look what's on September the 9th at 3 some. I just read this. Go to this. Boom. Listen to Mr. Risa 911 call. Bam.
No, yeah. Well then, so that in that case, what I would recommend, just go home, relax a little bit, give it some time. Of all we know, she very well could still be in the room. She could just be passed out. Again, you know how it is. You drink in the night before, you get, you know what I mean, whatever else have you. So just give it a couple hours. Maybe see if she'll get a hold of you again. You know what I mean? Does she know your number?
Yes, she know my number very well. She's very smart.
Okay, well then, like I said, just give her a couple hours. You know what I mean? Give her some time. Again, maybe she went to one of her other friends' places, or maybe she is still in the room. Just knocked out. You know what I mean?
Yes, I thank you. Okay, and so how long does it take for me to file a missing person report?
Well, you can file it at any time. It just, like I said, just give it a little bit of time. If you hadn't heard from her by, I want to say about 10, 11 o'clock, then by all means, give us a call again. You can come to the station, and we can help you out from there.
Okay, I live in Chicago. Would it be better for me to come back to you all station, or should I go in Chicago and make out a missing report?
I think you can try to file it out in Chicago. They may tell you to come here since it happened in our town, but I do know that since she lives with obviously she lives with you in the city, I think this might actually fall on them. Or at least they'll be able to take the report, and then they'll get in contact with us, and we'll be able to help them out with the investigation from there.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter whichever one. If I have to come back out here, I'll come back out here. But as long as if we be able to see, if I come, okay, I give it to tomorrow. It's 24 hours. After 24 hours, do you think they'll still be able to see the video camera of today, the surveillance camera
Yes.
for today?
Yes. We'd definitely be able to get the footage.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
I'll do that. Okay, thank you
Okay.
so much. Okay. Okay.
You're very welcome. Have a good day.
You too. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Bye-bye.
Everyone is talking about this honey and salt trick to get it up and go for 2 or 3 rounds in a row. Does it really work? Yes. This is literally such a simple...
Morning. And I just seen this thing. She was here because I just found the ticket where they entered this hotel. It was at 1:36 p.m. So hold on, this is not her ticket because this was on the 6th. My daughter wasn't here on the 6th.
So if Kenneka went there, then who was there? That means Teresa was there, or the boyfriend was there. Was the sister there? Because Ed.
If Random News and Miss Teresa want to come after me, they got to come out to Mona Stacks, and they got to come out to Andrea Alice's. Cause once you read this and listen to this,
1:36 p.m. to me, that sound like a business lunch. That's like we gonna go and close the deal. Everybody know what they supposed to do. Here go everybody a little check. Get your money, do your part, and shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Because we know who's all in this. This was gonna happen, and boom. That was like that. So can we get some footage from September the 6th? And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't want no fucking footage from the Crown Plaza. I want some footage off the damn street lights, off the building next door. I want some footage like that. Give me some footage from, them driving down the road. I don't even need to see them up in there. I just need to see who was in the truck when that truck went to the parking lot at 1:36 p.m. on September the 6th. Because getting anything out that goddamn hotel is just a waste of...
and guess who we got the pocket ticket on the 6th? Miss Teresa, Lawrence Johnson, and Lawrence Johnson related to Tay Ziggy with Rico, and that's why they asked him, you ever had such a relationship with Kenneka? How y'all? Do this make sense now? Look how Mona Stack did her research. Read her research. Look how she talking.
Your time is gonna be tampered with, and it's gonna be edited. It ain't gonna be the truth. So you ain't gotta give me shit out of it. I don't even care who she met in there. I wanna know. I wanna know what was going on in there, like what they did when they got in there. I mean, was it Kenneka? Was she over there selling pussy that time of the day? I don't know. Because it could have been her. But Teresa say Kenneka wasn't there on the 6th. Or she wasn't there on the 6th at that time. So, just give me some footage. And I don't want shit from the Crown Plaza. Let's try to get some footage from the traffic. Give me some off the traffic cameras. Off the building next door to it. Hell, it's an airport around there. I know they got some footages coming in up the street or something. I just need to see who was driving their vehicle when they hit that parking lot, so we can speculate that. In this call, you hear about her insurance policy. You hear about her talking about the friends was lying. You hear about her talking about her sickness. You hear about her talking about how she was sedated. You hear about her talking about her and Kenneka couldn't drink because one cup was too much and this and then the other. And I had mentioned before, did she have epilepsy? And, you know, they was like, well, y'all got medical? Well, one of my money makers.
Now you finna see why she finna start mentioning that toxicology report, because we know what's in that system. The perm mate. Listen to this. This is crazy.
But did they have medical records, or did somebody say she had that? Because what I was saying was that epilepsy and alcohol don't mix, because like that medication and alcohol don't mix. But an epileptic person doesn't drink, you know. And so I asked that initially when they was talking about the girl had a seizure and passed out, but no medical records or anything like that of Kenneka came up, so I kind of just let that go. But the mama said, you know, she wasn't prescribed any of those medicines or anything, but she was, you know, saying that they couldn't drink and stuff. But what I do know, the 9th floor was not referenced at all. And how I know that this is like the original and the call that they put out at first was edited is because in the video I made like 3-4 weeks ago when I was referencing the 6th and the 11th, I was talking about the 6th and the 11th floor, because that is what that call made it seem to be, that they was on the 6th and the 11th floor. And when I said that, people in the comment was like, well, you know, they had more than one rooms and this and then the other. And the way these trolls dragged me in my comments, somebody was like, well, look, dumbass, she said the 6th date, September the 6th, the date of the 6th, not the Florida 6th. You know what I'm saying? Somebody would have corrected that real quick the way they jump in on me. But nobody said that because nobody had that information, because this call was not out at the time. We had an edited version of the 911 call, which was nowhere near damn near 10 minutes long and nowhere near hearing any of this stuff that we hear now. Because don't y'all think that somebody would have drugged the fuck out this 911 call? Up, my hand raised, because I sure would have. And like I said, I wouldn't have missed it because I was talking about the 6th. I was just saying the 6th floor because that is what that call was implying. And you hear about, you know, her and the woman. I don't know if she met the woman in the lobby or on the 11th floor. I don't know. But like I say, what you don't hear about is the 9th floor. That's what you don't hear about. That didn't come up once. And what you don't hear is her crying or showing any emotions. None. She asks questions about filing a report, which I gather information on that she didn't even file the report, that the sister filed the report for the missing persons and all this stuff. But her and the dispatcher kept talking about give it time, give it time, give it time. Like, you know, just give it time, because you got to have time to get these organs out real fast and us to put this cover story out in the media. Or if she's in witness protection, which that's the only other story I'll buy, that give it time, we got to get her out, make her killer and attacker think that, you know, she's gone. But I feel like if she was in the witness protection service, then other family members would be in the witness protection service. It wouldn't just be her. I mean, like, what does she know about something in the streets that they're hiding her from? I feel like she dead, and I feel like she ain't got no organs. That's just what I feel. Hell, I feel like the mama probably got an organ. But y'all, I got the call in the description below. I am not gonna do y'all wrong. I'm not gonna make y'all sit there 30-40 minutes on my mini series, because there's a lot of videos out here on this case. So I'm just going to briefly touch everything, give my opinion, and do a lot of my discussions in the comments. Good, bad. So yeah, I'm sorry. I had a phone call. I don't even know what the hell I was saying. But anyway, all I'm finna say is y'all check out the 911 call. This is supposed to be the real deal. So check it out, and we can get in the comments.
But like, oh, I think that's what I was saying. I'm not going to do y'all dirty and have y'all here 30, 40 minutes. I'm going to go, well, I'm in the process of re-editing the videos because there was a thing. I was just getting lazy and tired of editing this bullshit because I was getting pissed off every time I listened to this over and over because the shit just ain't adding up and it's making me mad. So y'all check out the call. We can get in the comments with it. And y'all already know, like, share, subscribe.
You know, like we was involved in it. It seemed like the crime scene was on us, not what went on with my daughter.
Right. So you see your daughter in the freezer now. To bring up to date.
No, I'm sorry. No, at this time, they had removed her from the freezer. I asked them. Yes, they removed her from the freezer. When they removed her from the freezer, by the time we came 5 hours or plus later, later, rounding it off, Kenneka was laying on a stretcher in a white body bag already.
So you never saw her?
I never saw her. I never saw her. They stated as well that there was no signs of foul play.
Right.
Like it was just a normal look. You know.
That's what they said.
No signs of sexual harassment and anything.
Right. So do you believe differently?
From seeing the pictures, yes, I believe different.
Because the pictures came out. Before that, though, the video came out. So when we saw the video of her trying to find her way throughout the hotel, what did you think about the videos?
That she was wandering in the hotel and she needed help. And, she had a hotel, a 5-star hotel.
Right.
I know it was surveillance. Just like on each floor, they might not have cameras all through the hotel, but entering and exiting the elevator, there are cameras.
But it is her on the camera because, like I said, so many conspiracy theories. Some people said that's not even her on the video. You do believe it was your daughter on the video?
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe they're saying that one part of the video when she's walking towards the refrigerator, that's her last time being shown on videotape? So do you believe she could have just literally walked in there and got locked into the freezer, and what they're saying to be true is she got locked into the freezer and she died because of the coldness? Do you think that could be true?
Well, see, we wouldn't even be sitting here today to guess it. It was the camera. As we went in there, if you could look at the video, me and my daughter, which is some of the parts what we did, as we went in there, I'm looking at my daughter, and I looked in her face. She had a disgusted look on her face. That's an angry look, or somebody agitating her, this type of look. So I'm looking, and then I asked them, I said, can I see the freezer? Because I work in the cafeteria. So you can't tell me that she walked in this freezer and couldn't get out, because of our freezers. And not only that, me working within the CPS, cafeterias.
If Miss Teresa had Kenneka phone, look what's on the footage. Just look what's on the footage. Do never forget what's on the footage, y'all. But y'all see why Miss Teresa saying this? Don't it sound like she following the script, what she did on the phone? Thumb me up if you truly believe if Miss Teresa had that phone around about this time, and then when you read these text messages, don't it sound like she's still following the script?
Before every freezer has a release button or some type of handle, whereas you can't get locked in this freezer unless you've been locked on the outside. You get locked in from the outside.
Which would have taken, obviously, somebody else to do purposely.
To do it, right.
Yes,
that's
exactly.
what you're saying.
Yes.
There's no way she could lock herself in by herself.
Exactly. So once entering, and I see the freezer, then the leading detective stated to me, she just walked in the freezer. This is before I told him I worked within the cafeteria.
And this the cold part about it. Cause she basically telling y'all when I was up there with the police, every time when she say she up there with the police, this September the 9th. If you look at this September the 9th and listen to what they asking and questions, bro, the game is over with. How Miss Teresa gonna respond to this? How's she gonna respond to this? If this September the 9th at 3 something and you listen to these questions and go back to who actually had the phone round about this time, hello, round the news, is you watching? If you watching, pop up in my chat right now and I'm gonna open up that platform for you since you the spokesperson. But you gotta cut that camera on though. If you wanna cut your camera on or you wanna make a video. It's a big difference. You wanna cut your camera on and let's debate since we goofies. Or you wanna make videos and still behind their scenes. Let the truth come out. Let's see. Do you wanna take the blue pill or the red pill? Hi y'all! If you want to make a video, you told the world the truth. You got something to hide. Cut that camera on. We finna have a major debate and you still gonna lose. Why you think I'm challenging all these suckers? But you wanna know why? They can't do it. They calling me a clout chaser, but they can't do it. You calling me a clout chaser? What you call this?
The least I can do.
Bible tells us watch as well as pray. And for y'all to be threatening my life and my family life, I ask God to have mercy on y'all. I pray that you and your family have peace, love, and happiness.
With the lies they've been telling on this woman for the last 8 years, it's amazing she has anything good to say about them at all.
See, y'all threaten me, but it's okay. But when you get to threaten my family, God bless you, sir. Peace.
Now your boy saw this video and must have pulled a C-Love and went and smoked a bunch of crack, because he came back online and came up with a lie so ridiculous that it's going to expose his whole 8-year grift and end his YouTube career right now.
This finna get real serious. Cause now since Andrew Holmes' name came back up again, he said he saw the footage. Zach said he saw the footage. And you know, and check this out. Zach is connected to the same police department that Damn. Done it again. I'm looking at the wrong goddamn thing. Hold on. I just want y'all to see. Look. I'm finna say it again. Cause I'm messing up right now. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm messing up. I'm messing up real bad. Cause I'm getting emotionally attached right now. Cause this is what I was saying. I was saying all the people that's in his comments. I advise them do their own research. If you're gonna follow somebody and make news about somebody,
Do this trick every time you watch adult
check
films
this
and
out.
watch your tool get rock hard instantly, even if you're testing.
We ain't got time for that. This is what I'm saying. For the people that's watching him, I understand you might like him for his content and all of this. I understand that. But understand this. You never heard of this man until the Kenneka Jenkins case. You see how the mama is in cahoots with him, and I told everybody, the Paya gang know this. For the one that don't know this, you will see why he making contents with this. You will see why Miss Teresa gotta collaborate with a YouTuber just to take Trey Gang down, just to say, oh yeah, there go Miss Teresa. Oh, she on Random News. Random News saying Trey Gang the goofy. Then Miss Teresa praising him. Trey Gang the fraud. Don't listen to him no more. That's how easy it works. But the people that's in this comment, all I just ask, do your research around the news. If you want to do I would give you direction of who Random News is. That's why I said cut the cameras on. You see what I'm saying? I don't want this to be no entertainment for it to be like, yeah, let's see who come out with the best video. Let's see who will be doing the most exposing. Let's choose sides. Nope. Because I'm going to stop it right there. I'm finna stop it right there. And I guarantee you this. If you want to be a spokesperson if you want to talk to me, I want to talk to Miss Teresa. Cause everybody see why you keep trolling him. Why? All his video is basically off what? Off what? Off what? Everybody big mad? I know y'all know. Look, I know y'all know the Paya. Look how deep the Paya gang know. Bruh, look, that's what I'm saying. He trying to make it. Look, these people know the Paya gang so strong. This was the confusing part about it. Because the whole Paya gang don't comment. And they don't know who the Paya gang is. And them folk, and it's really eating them up. You see what I'm saying? It's eating them up. Cause y'all remember how they used to come in the chat and try to be cool with the moderators and be like, yeah, girl, you know what I'm saying? Reach out, I'm cool. Come and holler at me. You know, this my email, this my Facebook. Boom. Guess who could be behind those pages? Miss Teresa. Miss Teresa. I put it like this here. Where is the people right now that support Miss Teresa say Trey Gang? I'm here. Watch how many followers you finna see now of Miss Teresa followers in Trey Gang chat. Keep this in mind. You will see why that this lady had everybody thinking Jedediah is a pedophile. All because of what Miss Teresa said. Right? Is Jedediah registered? Nope. It's public information. No. So that means when Miss Teresa was trying to tell everybody Jedediah is not to be trusted, he a pedophile. Y'all don't believe in him, and he taking funds of the money and stuff. Why Miss Teresa would come out with that narrative and call the protests off? Boy, this finna cut so deep in the wound. She thought she had breast surgery. Let's give her heart surgery. Y'all want to give her heart surgery? It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Kenneka finna get her respect, bruh. Look at the content. Start out with the first old videos. He exposed a straight drop. Cash for Kenneka. Lovely. Ooh. You mentioned Lovely Gray. Ain't Lovely Gray on the footage? Cause it look like I seen Lovely Gray on the footage. And if Lovely Gray on the footage, that means straight drop on the footage, which we already proved that. Now I see why you want to say busted. Busted. Hold on. Just 33 King production. Oh, I see why you want to expose him. Cause look what Just 33 Kings was saying. Not just that. Let's go back to Straight Drop. Let's go to the YouTube Cloud Chaser. Back to Just 33 King. Candy Star. The Dark Side. Chosen King. You know what I'm talking about? Sherry. Hold on. You got one about Sherry Shriner? I need to play Sherry Shriner video. Cause I know what's going on with Sherry Shriner. And if I play this video and I ain't know you made a video about Sherry Shriner. And if I know the thing that I found out about Sherry Shriner, let me put my seatbelt on. Hold up. This new to me. This new to me. This new to me. Y'all remember when I said, man, I ain't know Sherry Shriner was big in this Freemasonry thing? I ain't know Sherry Shriner had a cult following. And when I told everybody, I was like, y'all know we were battling with these demons, and ran the news was like, he got y'all thinking this ain't that way. That way, Jack. That way. Let's play this video. Sherry Shriner.
What up, everybody? It's your boy Random News, and I want to welcome you to episode 2 of The Dark Side of J4K. Now, in this episode, we're going to be taking a look at Sherry Shriner. Now, I came across Sherry Shriner's YouTube page while researching the Kenneka case, and she has some real questionable videos up. If you look at some of the titles of these videos, you'll see why I chose her for this.
You see why he chose? Cause guess what Sherry Shriner said about the police department? If you look at this, September the 9th at 4:09. Pow! September the 9th, 4:09. Thumb me up before I play this video. Do you see what he doing? If you don't understand, type it in the chat. Trey ain't don't understand. I break it down for you to understand. Why would he will be talking about Sherry Shriner? Yeah, I appreciate that. Miss White. They gang, you the GOAT. Now look, don't call me the GOAT. I'd rather be the lamb. Jesus was the lamb. The GOAT is the Bothium. You see what I'm saying? The GOAT look just like a lamb, but the lamb is pure white, innocent, spiritually. The GOAT is darker pleasure with a goatee and you know what I mean, with horns. This the difference. A lamb don't have horns, but a goat do. Hi-yo! Hi-yo! That's why they don't want to say Jesus was the lamb. I'm glad that you mentioned that. Cause check this out. This is why Jesus is the lamb and Lucifer is the goat. Since Lucifer is the goat with the horns, that's why you get your rap music, anything that's entangled with the flesh. I love these freak ass music, Megan Thee Stallion, Sexy Red. I listen to this shit when I go to work in the morning and all this shit. You listen to they shit. I ain't trying to disperse your spirit, but if you want to listen to some goat, listen to some lamb music. It's totally different. Hey y'all! With that being said, let's see what he got to say about Sherry Shriner.
Particular episode. Now the thing about it was, everything on the page looked pretty crazy, and she was in the conspiracies and stuff before the Kenneka case. But it was one particular video that made me go, okay, this is getting kind of weird. So she claimed to interview Satan himself, Lucifer, and this is a whole interview. So I Googled her, and I really was not ready for what I found. This sent me down a rabbit hole so dark and so crazy that you couldn't write this if it was a movie.
He just admitted you could write this as a movie. Do this sound like... Check this out. If you look at these reports, what do this sound like? Do this sound like a movie script?
19 September 2017. Text messages Monifa. Agency, Rosemont Public Safety Police Incident Hashtag 2017000024677 case _R. Report number 76 entered. September 19th, 2017, 1732 by officer. 0110402 PSO. Joseph Piscitelli on today's date. I reviewed and analyzed the results from the forensic examination of personal cell phone. The forensic examination allowed me to review all material from cell phone, specifically her text messages, calls, pictures, and videos. I went through all the material and gathered the following. Video 1. Album name Snapchat related application Apple deleted media file name IMG_0649 MP4 type MP4 file size 168.74 megabytes path / private / bar / mobile / media / DC.
By me making videos, the file size is not big at all. But don't y'all know, if I make a video like 30 minutes long or an hour long, it's gonna be in the gigabytes. But if you showing the video like 1 second long, 1 minute, 2 minutes long, you gonna get megabytes. See what I'm saying? So when they release a Snapchat video, and Miss Teresa don't want y'all to believe that this what they look at it like this here. Just say Random News is a Freemason. Just to say, I ain't saying it's true. I ain't trying to look at it like this here. If he was a Mason and if you caught on to him, right? He gonna make it look like, oh man, I done dig into deep into this stuff.
Now, Sherry Shrine has been around for a while. This is our website.
Playing dumb, like he don't know. That is like, if I was a Masonic, right? If I was a Freemason, and I never met Random News in a day of my life, I could communicate with him like, boom, let's make this shit sound dumb. Let's make it sound really dumb like this.
She's also self-published a bunch of books, 3 to be exact. And they were on aliens and aliens on the internet. And, you know, her most famous accomplishment, and that was interviewing the devil himself. She also had a radio show that she would do weekly shows talking about the
Miss Teresa always mention the devil. The devil not welcome at the funeral. The devil tricked me. This what came out of Miss Teresa's own mouth. Look.
These type of conspiracies and lizard people and all types of insane stuff. Now, the more I researched this lady, the more things just started getting weird. I started noticing a bunch of stuff that didn't seem right. Like, why is it the only other picture I can find of her was this picture of her as a kid wearing a Mason hat? And why is it that she has about close to 7 different websites talking about all types of messed up stuff? Aliens, lizard people, presidents, anything you can think of that's out there, she's pretty much talking about it. But then I noticed something on one site, that little excerpt there, that made me realize something that I should have seen from the start. She's not a conspiracy theorist. She's a religious cult leader. I listened to her radio show. Listen to.
So why would you tell everybody on your panel when Trey Gang said, man, we going through a spiritual battle with these people? And he tried to make it look like I'm sounding crazy. But look, the same thing that I said about Freemasonic. And they come to find out that ain't Sherry Trainer is a masonry of a daughter. Eastern Stars. Eastern Stars. Man, that's why I love y'all, bro. That's why I love y'all, bro. Cause look. But check this out. If you look at Random News, This one thing I learned about Freemasonry. He could come out and act like, man, I looked into this stuff and you won't believe what I found out. Freemason got storytellers when it come to murderers. That's why you got the game of clues in hotel. This a game been going on so long, they played it a board game. That's why people die at parties. Do this make sense? Majority of the board games, you at a party playing these games on the board. Whoa, I just opened up a whole can of worms. Man, I just opened up a whole can of worms with that one. Just finna let you know how much I've been doing my research. Was you as a child, this say playing Twister, Monopoly, the Operation. You know what I'm saying? Look at all those board game If you turn those board games in real life, put it like this, if you turn Monopoly in real life with Freemasonic, this is what you get.
Some of the quotes she got here. All this is taken straight from her radio show. You can go look up her radio show and listen to the stuff yourself. She swears to be a daughter of God himself, and that she runs her own planet and all this other stuff. She's a religious cult leader, and she got a bunch of people that follow her, and you're gonna see that up and coming in this video. But she also has enemies. Now, this said,
and check this out, the real cult following that she had is you, the public. This is the scary part. Cause when Miss Teresa talking about Trey ain't this, Trey ain't that, and all this, and you supporting that lady, you supporting her, you just don't know you following the code. That's the trick. Check this out. They need the public to make it look like that. If I say, man, this a cult like following, right? Because I know what religion they in. But the secret is they got the public that's members, but they don't understand why they follow them. Just like Miss Teresa. I'm a grieving mother. So people gonna look at Miss Teresa, a grieving mother, she lost her child. Trey ain't gonna come along and be like, this what happened. They ain't gonna necessarily believe that if they didn't been down with me, and if they won down one since they won on the J4K, cause that's to let you know, oh, you ain't been down. I've been down since when this shit happened. You sound like when you talking about like this. You see what I'm saying? You feel me what I'm saying? But for the ones that don't know, could keep this in mind. Everybody ain't heard of the Kenneka Jenkins case, but the world knew about it. But it's in certain countries that the people, they never heard about the Kenneka Jenkins case. So this is what they did. Real talk. This is what they mad at me about. It's not about Kenneka Jenkins case and solving her case. Let me clear this up. This what y'all here for. I want justice for Kenneka. But the reality is, if you really want justice for Kenneka, you gotta get justice for all victims, not just Kenneka. That's why God gave us Kenneka. If Miss Teresa at a church at a funeral and you heard the pastor and the devil says sacrifice your daughter and you will gain money, you're gonna get a major shift in your life. It's all material. What Miss Teresa finna receive. But when Jesus said, when the devil said in the funeral, the pastor, let's go to the book of Job. In the book of Job, he gave you the scriptures. He gave you the scriptures. Since nobody don't read, everybody like, yeah, this is what it says in the Bible. But you fail to realize Jesus had to respond to that scripture. You see what I'm saying? He had to respond to that scripture. We don't sacrifice our kids. Y'all still living, sacrificing your kids, drinking the blood. Cause think about this. When they sacrifice the kids, you know what they do with the meat? They eat it or they sell it. You got cannibals, meat eaters, and you got people like, give me the foot. I'm going to sell lead for science, search, research. You see what I'm saying? Why you think Jesus got to come back and say, don't sacrifice your kids. I am the way. If you want to sacrifice your kids, God sent his beloved only son. So you won't have to do this no more. And guess who doing it? Freemasonry. And guess what? They're going to give you a whole conspiracy about how this person died. It got to be a cover up. And the whole time they control you. What you see and what you hear. That's where the news media come in. You don't think Jesus looking like, yeah, you got my people confused. You gave them TV, cell phones, clothes. They live according to the flesh. I told them, live spiritually, not to the flesh. Cause guess what your flesh want to do? If you got a bad body, you want to put a thong on it and show your paw just to get attention. Let's keep it real. Cause get what you seen that from, TV. Can you admit what everything you were and everything you learned, even though you were raised up in a home, but when it come to that ratchet shit, guess where it come from? Entertainment, Hollywood, rap music, all this stuff. That's why your grandmama didn't want you to watch TV. Notice how your grandmama, your great grandmama didn't want you to watch TV because they said the TV was the devil. You didn't understand that, right? Because you young, like I was young. I ain't see this shit coming. They said the TV was the devil. Look how you didn't listen, and look how it raised our kids. Hollywood groomed us. Underage kids making grown folk love music, and we having babies after these music. How many people that had babies on R. Kelly, Jodeci, 112, rap music, you know what I'm saying? How many of you had babies? Full of dope. And had a baby by the wrong nigga and then y'all don't get along. You see what I'm saying? That's why I always say myself, that's why I was never a freak ass nigga. You can't just get me, man, I done had a female that was in my life, bro, and this female was complaining, and I believe you cheating. I'm like, man, why would I want to cheat on a broad? You know what I'm saying? On a nothing bit. a nothing ass broad and cheat on you and you fuck with me. You just so insecure because of a sucker you been fucking with and you just don't recognize real shit when it's in your face when I tell you like, damn, you know what I'm about. You been fucking with a square all your life. You been groomed to a square, so you don't even recognize when the real nigga talking about, hey man, you need to submit to me. And next thing you know, you mean like submit to you? Oh hell no! But you don't even know what the real meaning was. So I know you misguided. I need you out of here now. I don't want to rap with you. Nope. You didn't even have no home training. Cause your mammy would have raised you properly and you would have identified the old code word, girl, fuck with him. He the one that gonna protect you. He the one, goddamn you bitch, you ain't even shit. But that motherfucker gonna make you to be something. But that same motherfucker, man, look, you know what I'm saying, man, look, I'm gonna spoil you, I'm gonna do whatever I have to do, but you gotta do something for yourself too, boo. You know what I'm saying? What more that you could be doing and just being spoiled? What you do when when you ain't being spoiled? You see what I'm saying? If you got to spoil something, that means it's gonna go rotten, right? Ain't good. How y'all is I'm making sense? And I know I'm getting off topic right now, gang, when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case, cause the way I feel right now, and the way that he came to me, you got to understand where I'm coming from. Man, Trey Gang ain't just no YouTuber looking for no content or views. Man, Trey Gang was just making video cause that's how I was feeling like, damn, like I wanna know. Trey Gang was like, well, he gonna make videos and see what's going on. Trey Gang was just making video and it was like, cause I had a talk with my granddaddy. And my granddaddy told me straight up, and then look, the people in my comment that been following me ain't gonna remember this. My granddaddy told me, bro, time is important. He said they could change time on the time footage. You can change the time all day on the footage. But you can't change time in real life. And when he said that, they struck a bell. And when he said when they struck a bell, this why Miss Teresa would keep up with the time.
Right. She walked in the freezer, and when she walked in the freezer, she walked in. He never mentioned it was a double freezer. Walked in the freezer, closed the door behind herself, and just froze to death.
Right.
That's her narrative. You can fit that narrative with the footage. But you can't change time in real life. September the 9th. My granddaddy always told me, if you figure out what that timestamp is, you finna open up a can of worms. But he said, I'm gonna tell you like this here. And guess what the best advice that he gave me? And everybody, and if you been following me, and if you heard what I just said, you finna remember this. He said you got to show them in the movie. Like, he said you got to show them in the movie so they can understand. And I got it on one of my live videos. Cause I released a video. Everybody was like, you need to get your granddaddy on the panel. I'm like, man, he ain't finna do that. Nope. Nah, he ain't, no. So, if you remember that, listen to when that old man said, you got to get in that time. You got to get in that time frame. Because you could change time on the footage, but you can't change time in real life. So what that means is said, if I dig deep and find out this September 9th at 4:35 in the morning, and guess who I see? Talking to the police. J Money. Right? You see that on the footage? They manipulated the time. So when my granddaddy said they can manipulate time on the footage, but you can't manipulate the time in real life. So in real life, who you will be seeing J Money talking to the police? Why would you have YouTubers would say J Money was at the hotel? J Money was there. Why would they say J Money was there and show this footage? When they say J Money there, look how they gonna explain the situation. J Money was there when they found Kenneka. So you like, how J Money would be there if they found Kenneka and you putting him at the hotel? I never said that. But look at all the people said J Money was there. Do you see why they said that he will be there? Do you see why he would be there? And listen to Mr. Reese's story why this going on. Boy, this finna eat Mr. Reese's ass up. Check this out. We don't need no weak links in the JFK community. If you a soldier for Kenneka, like, share this, subscribe right now. I'm finna play this video, match it with this video, and listen what this finna sound like.
So, I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
I said, so she couldn't get out? He said, no, she couldn't get out. Because once you locked in, you locked in.
Right. But he doesn't know what you know about freezers at that time.
Exactly.
Right.
Did you go into the actual freezer that your daughter was in? Did you try to see what your the theory, how you can get out of it if you're in that particular freezer?
Okay, well, I'll tell you like this. We wasn't ever to actually go inside their freezer, but they had both of the doors open. I asked them when I first went back there, so you're saying it's a double freezer? He said yes, but on our way back there, if you can see in the video, I'm pointing my finger. I'm looking for cameras. I'm looking for cameras because that's my purpose, because you can't tell me this happened with no camera in around, and every time I point, I see a camera. Except when we go by the freezer, that's blocked off, which it was a camera above that freezer. And okay, we're gonna go back to that. I'm sorry, please forgive me. When I go back to the freezer, they had both of the doors open, and I'm like, here go a glow in the dark plastic release button, big white glow in the dark. I said, so is this a release button? He said, the detective said yes, and the sergeant standing back there with us as well. As I said, we were being watched as if we're the criminal, right. we did this to my daughter, as if we was going to get arrested. So he stated, I asked him with the other freezer, the second door. I said, is this a release button? Big white button. Maybe, as they say, you couldn't see, but it was lightning in the freezer. And only thing we saw on the floor was a big piece of ice made in a triangle. Wow. And I'm like, okay. I said, so I that's when I stated, I work in the cafeteria. I've been working there for 7 years. I say, there shouldn't have been no way that this she shouldn't have been able to get out these doors. I thought you told me, and I asked the detective, you said that she couldn't get out. How is that when he is, release buttons on each one of these doors? And he just shook his head, He
doesn't understand.
So where are you now as far as what it is that you want to see? They've closed the case officially. I know that you guys are not happy about that and you want to continue the investigation. So what do you want to see happen? Where do you see this going from here? Are you trying to get more people to come in and reopen the case? What is it that you want to do?
Yes, I would love for the FBI to come in. The reason why I say that, they stated it was a natural cause before any medical examiner or anything. So the Rosemont Police Department knew this would happen with no professionals. They said it wasn't no sexual harassment or assaults or whatever.
An assaulted section.
Right. Exactly. But how is that? From looking at the pictures, obviously you'll see that it was something going on. At least, with that, if you would have just saw it without being a professional doctor or whatever, examiner or whatever, first thought would have been them being professional cops. Hey, it's something had to go on. And then to come to find out, after all that, at the closing meeting, my daughter asked them, did you all take fingerprints? And they said no. Why not?
Right.
Why not?
Dust the body, right?
You know what I'm saying? Because I work in the cafeteria as I mentioned, and in the cafeteria, you got to clean up behind yourself.
Yeah.
That's sanitation,
So, question, well, two things. One is because the Rosemont police did actually turn down, because the FBI, didn't the FBI at one time make an offer?
If they were reached out for assistance,
and so Rosemont turned that down, correct? They didn't want to have anything to do with the FBI coming in.
Allegedly
on the case. Secondly, was the question ever presented to the people of the hotel, why was this freezer even still in operation if it wasn't being used? Like, because I'm under the
kitchen was supposed to be closed.
I'm under understanding that kitchen was closed and that stuff wasn't even being used. So why even have it on? Because then if she goes in there, she's just inside a room. She's not inside a freezing room. Did that ever come up in conversations with the hotel?
No, I never found out about this freezer wasn't working or none of that until after the fact. I'm hearing it from the media or whatever, and my attorney as well, after
she's gone.
She's gone.
Right.
And then at the meeting, the sergeant said they'd had numerous of murders, deaths or whatever, however he named it. Don't quote me. He said, but this is the first time we ever had to deal with an attorney. And rolled his eyes at me like, how could you be mad at me when I'm the one taking the loss? You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, where do you...
you was doing something.
Exactly.
Right. If nothing else, people should have been treating you with compassion.
Exactly.
If nothing else.
And with her cell phone, they did ask me twice for her phone. And you know why? I was afraid to go back up there because the next day I asked the detective when he called my phone and when he was asking me about her phone and to come up there, come back to the Rosemont Police Department to come up there, and I was not going by myself because I knew I needed some help.
Now you see why she needed some help. She need the public. Look, if you look why she said she needed help, look who you see on the footage. Boom. You see this? This is why she said she needed help. Look what time this is gonna be. Not only this, do you read between the lines, gang? I needed some help. I started timing myself. And I went live and I told her nobody didn't do nothing to her. And we know this was like one something. And keep this in mind, she finna make the 911 call. Right? Check this out. Let's go to this. Look.
Shows composure when she's being interviewed and talking to the people of the public, and how she ain't crying and going through the motions that we feel she should be going through. But that is how her response was. She came out of that freezer after seeing her child distraught. Y'all saw it for yourselves. She was composed in front of the police department. She's composed in front of all cameras when it comes to addressing the public. Man, only the grace of God.
You cannot dispute that Trey Gang showing everybody a cover up on September the 9th at 4:45 in the morning. Kenneka finna get a respect. Like, share right now for me to hit that play button. You want me to respond again? Do it. Do you want to hear her next move? I'm dying to know how she finna respond to the next video. And I want to know how she finna come on this one. Hi, y'all. If you don't like me, act like you like me right now. You could be anonymous. Trey Gang, show me something. I'm finna show you the truth. I'm finna show you the truth. Look. Check this out. Do you believe this September the 9th at 4:46? Check this out. You ain't even got to believe this September the 9th at 4:46. Trey ain't gonna say, look, you ain't got to believe me or not. I'm getting heat. The family trying to convince y'all I'm a goofy and I'm a fraud because I just want to show y'all this. Or of a cover up that I did research on. So the research that I done did alone, and keep this in mind, you got to get your hand dirty for this one. When it all boiled down, you going to come to the conclusion and be like, damn, the things that I found out today's wrong. And this got to be the real original timestamp. Because if you want to look how they want to lie and manipulate you, change the date to the 10th. So when you look at the 9th footage, guess what you will be seeing? On the 9th footage. Right? On the 9th footage. Everybody coming in, checking the hotel, making it look like everybody showing up for a party. Right? But the trick was... Oh man, y'all got me so hyped up right now. Man, y'all got me so hyped up right now cause look, I'm hearing boom, pow, goddamn, Trey Gang, keep talking. Keep talking. And look, and then look. Thumb me up if you believe September the 9th, 4:46 in the morning. And if you believe that, now you will understand why Miss Teresa said, yeah, I showed up at that hotel around about 3 in the morning in the beginning of the call. Then, and when you get the 911 call, yeah, I showed up around 4. But she ended up saying, yeah, I showed up at 3. Oh, nah, I was at the house. I got the call at 4:34. Now you see why she specifically be saying, I got the call at 4:34. Let's make them sound like a goofy. And this for all random news follower. If you a true one, it's not about picking sides. I want to get that clear. It's not about picking sides. If you truly here for justice for Kenneka, all I ask is do this. Listen to the narrative they gave you in the beginning. Irene in the room. Kenneka in the room. I heard they saying they about to go murder that girl. Match this up with September 9th round about this time. What you would get? Which one you would believe? Irene video or you would believe surveillance covers footage? And you will see why they had to collaborate with Miss Teresa's story. Because once you find out, damn, Miss Teresa got the hotel in a chokehold. All because of video that she already edited in this time frame. Payow! Payow! So with that being said, y'all got to do your part. If you got a YouTuber and when you see they trying to manipulate the narrative, you got to do your part. Oh, he made a video. I see the people in the comments. I see these people misguided. Let me correct them. You ain't no real Christian if you don't correct the people that's misguided. I'll never leave a person hanging if they misguided. I don't want to see them hit direction. It's not in my vocabulary, bro. See what I'm saying? If you think, check this out. This how the Paya game. Now, I'm finna play the video in a minute. But I got to say this before I play the video. This is the reason why I'm saying these things. Don't get distracted because somebody can make a video better than another YouTube. Because you got more experience in editing videos. That don't mean nothing. Because that's what's going to expose you the most. See what I did that I have questions. And there was a professional. So random news, you would square and this would be easy for me like how it would just then. You just expose yourself. Everybody see between the lines. That's why he protected Miss Teresa. Because of this. What's actually on the footage. What's actually on the footage. So all the YouTubers that he exposed, they own this footage. Look. Right here. So now you know why he making content about them. Matter of fact, I might need to just pull Keela Brown video up and stuff. Matter of fact, let me pull his video up. And go to Chevy Shriner.
That here is called the Almighty One. Their ministry who set out to take down Sherry Shriner. Not because she's a false prophet, because they're false prophets. But because they think that Sherry Shriner herself, who thinks that lizards are taking over the world, is a lizard. And she's an alien. Now, I know this all sounds insane because it is. And these people are just as crazy as she is. And to kick it all off, I should have just followed the money from the start. I should have followed the money and just looked up the money. And there was a lot of money to be made here. Because if you can look at her GoFundMe,
he always want to talk about somebody else's pockets. Why he so infatuated with everybody else making in their pockets? If I work at Popeye Chicken, he the type of nigga, he work at Popeye Chicken. See this? He made this certain amount of money on. I smack you around them nose. You know what? I want to make this go viral because I want to put my life on the line. Like Jesus did, I'll cut my camera on and I want to meet up at location and I'm going to keep that camera on. I know how to fight. If you want to go on some gang shit, I'm going to show you the best assassination in the world. I promise. If you want to start that war, I'ma start it off. And then when I start it off, everybody gonna be like, damn. They ain't even gonna know it's connected with me and you. Cause you gonna be a dead man, sucker. Keep playing with me. I'm so fucking mad right now and nobody don't represent Kenneka right now at this moment. I'ma treat you like a op. I worked too hard for this just to show you these receipts. This what made me want to meet this sucker. Be like, look, let's stop the bullshit. I'm so game with this. You want some street mentality? All of this? Bruh, I promise you, I meet up and we go do it. We could do it. We could do it. I'm in shape, nigga. Matter of fact, I'm so in shape. Quick with the hand game. Not with the hand games. I like the fighting shit. You know, fuck all that shooting and shit. You know, if you want to get some shooting and shit, that's when you gonna bring the devil out of me. Y'all, you want to get on that type? You talking about life? Oh, shit. Watch how you could be hit, and I'm gonna make everybody think your murder is a hoax. That nigga don't even live. That nigga. Who heard of this nigga? I never heard of him. This got to be a goddamn host. Yeah, I'ma really expose you, bitch. Now I got mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Who's sorry? Who's sorry, Trey, don't talk about the mother. Don't talk about random news like that. Where random news followers at right now? Because they already in here. They already in here. They already in here. They know I'm speaking the truth. They just looking at brand new. How you gonna respond? Ha ha ha. Cause you know most people won't justice, but most people just wanna be entertained when they come to justice. We don't need motherfucker riding bandwagons around here. But guess what? Cause think about it like this here. If it's ever, if Kenneka Jenkins ever get justice, everybody gonna see they ain't been saying this. And look how strong the Paya game. You see the comments, they can go back in time. A memory. What if everything I said came out to be true? And it took years later. Just say it could take 10, 20 years later. I could die. Some of y'all could probably die. But that next generation, boy, it's finna hit different. It's finna hit different. Real talk. Cause this is a cold one. He know everybody from day one, and this what random news can't fool y'all on. Man, I've been down with Trey Gang day one. Trey Gang did show receipts. Trey Gang watched the footage. Trey Gang broke the footage, and he could show us what exactly he's saying. You niggas capping. You don't show footage. You just capping.
Me right here. She's making a ton of money to try to fight aliens, okay? How stupid are people to just throw their money at this woman? And then she's trying to sell people these orgone rocks with these orgone blasters that's supposed to save you from aliens who might try to attack you, or these alien demons, who the way she speaks about them. And then she claims to have killed one in her bathroom with a super soaker. And she's selling this stuff on her website. So this should go to show you how all these people are just frauds.
Notice he always saying these people is fraud, but that's what they into. So look at how Joey Staggs would do. I run a prostitution ring and a brothel that these prostitutes can have sex with dogs. In case we get caught and the news reported, oh, it was all the hoes. And get caught in that, it was all the hoes. It was a prank the whole time. Do you see his agenda now? I'm getting so mad, I'm finna violate every guideline in the YouTube streets. I'm finna violate every goddamn it. He ain't that goddamn busy. How y'all gang know what going on? They can see her. Look, this one thing Trey Gang know about the Payah gang that's in the chat right now. Trey Gang, you can take your time. We ain't going nowhere. Look, you can mute your microphone right now for 2 hours. We'll still be right here. We'll watch the footage. Matter of fact, watch this. Watch how the Payah gang finna work. Let's watch the footage. Boom. With the timestamp. Watch who you finna see on the footage. Everybody already know. Yeah, Kenneka found in the freezer and all of this old stuff. Let's pay attention of the footage on September the 9th. It hit real different, don't it? Now you see, yeah, we were finna move and people with luggage and people with luggage. Remember what Zach said? Remember what Mr. Risa? It make it so bad. Remember what Mr. Risa said on the night? That's the cold part about it. Why would you try to go along with a lie and manipulate people? This what happened on the night, y'all. Believe me, this what happened on the night. But you got to feel the real lie when the truth come out and find out what day the really the night was on. Look what you would see. Hi, y'all. Think about Gina McGill when she called Zach TV. Look how this would look like. They had luggage in there. They were laughing about it. Boom! It's over with. It's over with. You don't see why Mr. Reese is sitting up here talking about... He talking about threatening my family. I just want to know that... I pray that your family be alright. Using that old Put it like this here. Look what this looked like on September the 9th when Zach got the call. Man, I'm finna go stupid with this shit. Man, I'm finna go so stupid with this shit. Why did, gang? Gina McGill. Let's go to Zach TV interview, right? And listen to this when he talking about Gina McGill.
Okay, ma'am. This why I'm getting scared, ma'am. You tell you.
Zach,
listen.
I would tell you to step back.
No, whoa. You said leave the case alone?
Listen, it's deeper than what we think.
Yes or no? Leave the case alone.
Leave it alone.
I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to take your advice.
Leave it alone for your safety.
Wow.
Leave it alone.
Okay. You I ain't gonna lie, you fucking scaring me. I ain't scared of shit, but you scaring me.
But I'm saying, Zach, it's deeper than what we think it is. And they want us to step back. That's why the police, the FBI, none of them have stepped in. Because they're connected. And when you have money, you can do anything you want to do.
So what you gotta, hey, listen, for somebody that's saying, oh, this is some bullshit, this isn't real, what do you got to say to people that don't believe this is true?
Payo!
Oh.
Payo!
I would just say open your eyes and stay prayerful.
Look what you see on the footage!
Open your eyes and stay prayerful. Watch over your children, your family members. Watch over them.
Okay, so you so you saying do not, so I should never talk about the case again? Don't
Don't even go into it because they're watching you. You have an account. You have an account that they're watching.
Okay, ma'am. This why I'm getting scared, ma'am. You tell you.
Back, Zach,
listen.
I would tell you to step back.
No, whoa. You saying leave the case alone?
Listen, it's deeper than what we think.
Yes or no? Leave the case alone.
Leave it alone.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna take your advice.
Leave it alone for your safety.
Wow.
Leave it alone.
Okay. You I ain't gonna lie, you fucking scaring me. I ain't scared of shit, but
now you see why I leave it alone.
It's deeper than what we think it is.
Do this hit different?
That's why the police, the FBI, none of them have stepped in because they're connected.
Do this hit different?
Money, you can do anything you want to do.
So what you gotta, hey, listen, for somebody that's saying, oh, this is some bullshit, this isn't real, what do you got to say to people that don't believe this is true?
Oh, I would just say open your eyes and stay prayerful.
Look what's on the footage.
Open your eyes.
Zach know what's on the footage. And make it so bad. This is what I was saying when I had moved my microphone. Ain't this when Jenny McGill told Zach TV about Joey Staggs? Not mentioning his name, but she mentioned Joe Cole. But when she mentioned the dude that owns social media, look who picked up the body. Joey Staggs, right hand man. Right? This what you will see on the footage. This why she was like, they was there. They was there. Boom. They want y'all to believe this Miss Teresa. This is not Miss Teresa. This is Gina McGill. Tell Zach. Zach got the footage right. Why you think Zach said, you scare me, man? And she telling you the police and the feds connected, and you mean to tell me, look what time this would be on September the 9th at 5:02 in the morning. Boom! Is Miss Teresa that busy to face these allegations? Maybe she gonna have random news drop a video say, yeah, he a goofy. He a goofy. Y'all got to be crazy out your mind if you believe what that man just said. Now you know why Tay Sunday said, ooh-wee, the Paya gang finna go crazy. You remember what Tay Sunday said? How they said they was looking for her round about this time, and we was checking out the hotel. And we was checking out the hotel round about. Whoa! For the people that don't know that, they're gonna automatically look at this. This how this shit finna get started. You would have people be like, who is around the news? I never heard Trey Gang, but who is around the news? And they click on this video.
Spicy food, no problem.
Right?
If I get heartburn, Tom's gets me back in the game.
Watch how serious this finna
File your
get.
taxes 100% free in the app. If you didn't use
Look, watch how serious
just
finna
file
get.
a TurboTax do-it-yourself by February.
Department that Andrew Holmes be fighting crime with.
He can't show you one picture or video of Andrew Holmes and Zach TV together anywhere. Your boy's full of shit.
And then you get Mike Larry's story, right? Check this out. Oh, you finna get some Mike Larry. So all I did was connected all the dots together, and he gonna tell you I'm a goofy. Put it like this here. I care so much about Kenneka Jenkins, so much, and I know I got a strong unit behind me, and the people that's behind me, because I showed proof and they seen my hard work. And it's nothing that Ram the News convinced the real Paya guy, like, oh Lord, yeah, you are off. We finna go in on you. And watch this. Make it so bad, gang. This live video finna be 36 hours long. You can go to sleep, wake up, and come back to it. Payal. Since he want to say it's about views, let's get those views up, gang. Payal, let's get the views up right now. Let's get those views up. Since he said I already had the views, I want the views. Cause I want y'all to see this what really would be going on. And he want to say I'm a goofy. And since he want to call out Trey Gang name, watch how Trey Gang done set him up and he fell for the bait. I said, look, y'all, they said nice thing about Random News. And the whole time, it was a rat bait. Because that's when I needed him the most. I know he gonna respond. I need to keep talking about this shit. He gonna respond. I need to do something that gonna get on Miss Teresa nerves, and she gonna respond to a YouTube, and this where he gonna come in. And if killing them people told me, look, Trey Gang, this what's going on, and if it was a lie, this would have never happened. And since this happened, this finna let you know how God really truly works and answering real prayer. Cause you got random news. Payo! And if you really want to know, I'm a real killer. Bitch. Check my motherfucker police record, nigga. The police never come to our neighborhood talking about let me frisk you down. You must don't know about the east side of St. Louis, nigga. Fuck you talking about like this finna scare me about some Chicago niggas on the west side. Everybody killer these days. Everybody killers. You got 13-year-old killer, 9-year-old killer, 24-year-old killers. Everybody killer these days. People kill and go to jail. You know what I'm saying? It's a different. A real killer. Cause we kill. And the police be like, what the fuck happened? Who the suspect? No witnesses. Hey, we got ballistics. Shit, what the rest of the bullets come from? We don't even know. Look like he been stabbed too. And next thing you know, the whole investigation fucked up. Cause put it like this here. Trey Gang so king right now. Listen to me when I say this, gang. Do I got everybody attention before I play the video? Cause I'm finna go live. Look, I ain't even finna end it live. We finna be here all day. Since they talking about views. Yeah, he cloud chasing. Capping for coins. It ain't about the money. Care less about the coins. Cause I'm so passionate about the Kenneka Jenkins case, like everybody else. I just talk about it every day. I can't help it that I go live. And sometimes my live be 5-6 goddamn hours long. This just let you know that I'm dedicated, like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Shit, I could talk about this. Check this out. I can get up in the morning and talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case till I go to sleep. And that'll be later on midnight. They'll make me a cloud chaser because I can handle talking about this girl for 12 hours straight, like you go to work and do a shift. You see what I'm saying? So I got to feel bad because this girl on my mind. And if I do go live, I got to be a cloud chaser because I want to talk about this girl for hours. This is time I could be going to sleep. Because if it was never for Kenneka Jenkins, goddammit, these hours I could be sleeping. You see what I'm saying? If it weren't for the Kenneka Jenkins case, bro, look how Kenneka struck our soul and it fuck your normal routine up. Look, how many people they got to stay up a little bit just to catch up with the tea? Look how many people just got to fit their schedule just to keep up with the tea. Look how many people got to keep up. I'm just being real. Look how you made Kenneka Jenkins a part of your life. You could be doing anything in the world. Ain't this a blessing that Kenneka came into your life and you made her a part of it? How many of y'all go to work? Matter of fact, how many of y'all get up every morning? Kenneka on your mind. This from my experiment. I ain't even asking question. I'm gonna just show y'all for a prime example. I get up with Kenneka every morning with that girl on my mind. Anybody in the chat feel the same way? Trey Gang, I wake up every day with her on my mind. Everybody go to work like everybody else do. Do you still think about Kenneka? Yeah. Cause when that notification gang go off, I wanna know. Look how you had a routine. When I get up in the morning, had to get the kids ready, get them off at school, then I gotta get ready for work and boom, clean the house up and all this old shit. But the whole time, the same routine that you normally got, look how you add Kenneka Jenkins. You getting ready for school. You getting your kid ready for school. But you listening to Kenneka Jenkins content and want to know what happened to the girl. You add that in your routine that they got to a point you want a job. Notification going out, it's about Kenneka Jenkins. You get out work, man. Let me go home, kick my shoes off. Let me, you know what I'm saying, see what they saying back in there. Look how you put Kenneka Jenkins a part of your life, bro. My life fine. Everybody life fine. Everybody life fine in the chat. But it's mysteriously that when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins, look how your spirit deserve. And guess who it come from? Miss Teresa. So look, do this hit different. This what Miss Teresa scared of. And I don't care how many times I pause, play, video, you can curl like yeah, Trey Guy, you talking too much, or get to the point and all of this. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. You know what I'm saying? I understand. But you got to understand this. Where I'm coming from. Why Trey Gang shooting off at the mouth like that? He did get letters from the employee, not only employee, but the staff and all of this old stuff. So he got a platform. He got a right to talk about, hey, this was going on. And this was going on. Do this hit different? Right? I'm going to exit out of this. And blast this scream up. Do this hit different with this? With random news content with Trey Gang random news. Hold on, let me blow it up. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. My bad. I got to blow it up. I gotta get that up there. With this. This what Mr. Teresa don't want y'all to know. If you look at Zach with the call, for the people, they're gonna be like, that's Miss Teresa. That's Miss Teresa. But I'm telling y'all, there's some Gina McGill. And when Jenny McGill explaining what Zach seeing on the footage, you will understand why Mr. Reese would be in the kitchen with the same people that she telling him about the Moore guy. The Moore guy. You see what I'm saying? But in reality, while they talking about all this, guess who you also see on the footage while all this going on? The family. The family. The family. Hi, y'all. Let's play the footage.
The family members, watch over them.
Okay, so you saying do not. So I should never talk about the case again. Don't
Don't even go into it because they're watching you. You have an account. You have an account that they're watching you.
Okay. And once
Like I said, if you look into Joel Comer, you'll stop.
Okay. So okay, I'm gonna fall back from the case, ma'am. You know, I haven't been posting anything on Facebook because for some reason I'm blocked from Facebook. So
They're blocking everybody. They blocked me.
Oh, hold up, you're blocked.
They've been blocking me for comments.
Wow.
That's why I said. And every time I put something in, I'm getting a threat.
What?
I need to shut up. I'm getting a threat. Well, those that are coming and telling and getting the information out there, I would say, those that are getting the information out there and getting it right, they're blocking you.
So is that why I was blocked off Facebook?
Yeah.
Wow. So tell me this, and you say you will not go to the cops, correct?
I'm not going.
So, okay, cause are you from Chicago?
No, I'm not.
You don't want to give out your city and state, do you?
No.
Okay.
Because if they want to trace you, they're going to trace you, regardless. They're going to trace you.
Wow. Okay.
I don't have any accounts. I don't have Facebook. I don't have any of those Twitters. None of that stuff. None of that.
Okay. Wow. So you're basically saying this is deeper than what we know, and we should all fall back.
Step back.
Don't talk about it no more.
Don't do it.
Okay. I don't know. At first I thought this was some bullshit, like who the fuck is calling my phone? This is my business phone too, and I'm like, who calling? And then you saying a lot of shit that kind of, like, you know what I'm saying, is kind of shaking me up. Like, step back. A lot of people told me fall back from this case, finish fucking with rappers and shit, you know? But now you saying people watching me, they watching everybody is.
See, you got Snapchat and you have your Twitter account.
Right.
The person, Joel Comer, COMM, he's the owner.
He's the owner of this social media site?
Yes.
So is that the guy that's in it, hold up. In the video, it's the coroner and it's the young guy and he put something in his jacket. Who is that guy?
The coroner is related to the hotel manager.
What? This shit getting...
He's getting an award from one of the companies that harvest bodies in Chicago.
Wow. Hey, can I ask you, what's your name again, ma'am?
Tanya.
Tanya, I'm gonna say this. I received literally probably like 7 to 8 other anonymous phone calls with people threatening me and saying, leave this fucking case alone, you nigger. This have nothing to do with you. You're putting your nose in other people's business. And now and everybody's been calling private except one number. It was a number that I couldn't call back. You know, it was like a 15 digit number telling me shut the fuck up, never to release the footage that I have, never to talk about it. So I don't even post about it. But now you know what I'm saying, you're shaking me up. I think that everybody just giving me warnings to just drop it, you know?
Yes.
Wow.
Zach, for your safety, I would say yes, step back, baby.
Okay.
Step back.
Okay.
Because if the mama really wants to find out what's up with her baby, I would be out there fighting to find out.
They let you know there wasn't Miss Teresa. There was Gina McGill. And guess what? Look, this why Gina McGill said what she said. Look what you see on the footage. Look how Zach tried to cut her off. Listen to the conversation and what you see on the footage. Cause remind y'all, Zach said, yeah, I saw the footage. And look when Zach said he saw the footage. Oh! So do this show that I gotta protect the mama in the west side of Chicago. Then you got King Rob running the BDs. King Rob got ranked, and the BDs is highly associated with Miss Teresa family, and all these niggas that BDs gonna be in the family. Hello? Do you see how many luggage that's going on? The whole time, if you go to the footage on the 9th, round about this time, you'll be thinking, oh, look at them. They in the luggage. But this the real time. See that? Man, I'm so mad, bro. I'm so fucking mad right now. Cause the reason why I gotta be a right to be mad, I would have been seeing this shit a whole long time ago. And this how serious YouTube can distract you. Do you see what I'm saying? What you think this would be doing if Random News said, I'm a goofy, don't believe nothing I said? And listen to this team. Where's that?
Tell me this. I got one more.
You look at her. And you look at how she's smiling. Hey, Live. Hey, Live. It gets on my last nerve. Hey, Live. I can't stand it. It's all about her. She's not thinking about that baby.
How? I got one more question. How are you getting threats if your account is disabled?
Phone numbers. You can trace phone numbers.
So you were getting threats through your phone?
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
You know what the cold part about it? You want to know why they would be having a phone number? If they checked in the hotel phone number, list of contacts. Payo! Do that make sense now? So if they said they was in the phone, that means y'all had a room in there that night. But let me, you know what I'm talking about? But if I say it, I'm a goofy. If I said Miss Teresa said Trey ain't a bitch, so I'd rather not say. I'd rather not say unless y'all want to hear it. I'd rather not say unless y'all want to hear it. And when I tell it to you, first of all, you have to share this right now. If you want to hear this shit, just to get Miss Teresa attention. Cause you see what's on the footage. I ain't no sucker.
Once they get a phone number, they can tap you into whatever you're doing, whatever you're saying. It's we're on this computer thing. They are hooked in to you. They know exactly what you're doing, where you at, where you going.
Okay.
Just step back, Zach.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. Enough said. I'm done with the case. I'm done with the case. You don't have to worry about me posting shit on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or Snapchat about the Kenneka Jenkins case.
Look what's on the footage. You will see why. Check this out. Check this out. You see why Miss Teresa responded to random news? Cause a lot of people don't understand the footage. If you don't understand the footage, listen to what Zach's saying. And this Jenny McGill, not Miss Teresa. If you want to still believe that Miss Teresa, that's on you. This Jenny McGill. Warning Zach. Keep this in mind. This is going to be September 9th at 5 something in the morning. Oh! Ain't they leaving before the shift? If you go and look at this exactly time frame, watch this when Miss Teresa showed up. Why is sunlight when Miss Teresa showed up, but it's midnight when they leaving out? Oh, this is what the people don't know about Kenneka Jenkins. That's where I could come and troll it right now. Cause I'm finna have a field day. Oh, let's run. Look, check this out. Let's run the news. Look, check this out, gang. I got a new idea. I'm finna show you. I'm finna make a whole lot of people look real stupid, dumb as fuck. Since random news said, yeah, I got a whole lot of videos coming. You know what I'm saying? Trey Gang video. Alright. Since you wanna make those videos, I'm finna make you make those videos. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Keep this in mind. What you see on, remember this. Now you know what? No, I ain't gonna say nothing. Watch this game. I can't say nothing. Cause if I say it, he'll know how to come with a video. If I say too much, he'll know how to come with a video. And really make me look like a goofy. Let's play mind games. I'm finna slice this bitch ass nigga up. Hi y'all, I'm not playing game, I'm a street nigga. You know what I'm saying? That was the problem. You know what I'm saying? Trey Gang was like, y'all, look, y'all. How me, Trey Gang and the Patty gonna hold a public meeting for the ops to hear and come with a video like, yeah, he a goofy. But I want you to hear that shit. Cause bitch, I'm finna, ooh, wait, man, I'm cold with this shit. Cold with this shit. Watch this, gang. Hold up. Matter of fact, this is what I'm finna do. This is what I'm finna do right now. This is what I'm finna do right now. I'm finna play all Miss Teresa videos, interviews, all Zach interviews, all the news media outlet. And I ain't gonna say nothing else on the mic. So don't ask me. We don't hear nothing, Trey Gang. Let's play it. And the only reason why I'm gonna play this, cause I just want y'all to see. Do you see the fuckery now? Do you see why they came at Trey Gang? And do you see why they wanted y'all to believe you were goofy? Cause Trey Gang is saying, don't believe what the fuck he talking about. Yeah, everybody involved. He don't know who the killer is. Everybody get involved. This just let you know he don't know nobody. Cause he accusing everybody from the room. He accusing everybody in the staff. He even accusing the police department, the government, and everybody else. And making me sound like I'm a crazy motherfucker. I'm out.
I wanted to put some. I wasn't even gonna talk about it. I was just gonna post it from this lady page I'm on Facebook. I was gonna post me and Irene, but do not do that.
Don't even do that. I would say, for me, if it were me, I would make more copies and send them out to different places. Things that people that you can trust. Put it in a safety deposit box. Anything. So when it does hit the fan, you'll know. But I would step back.
Okay.
I would step back. Because I have heard online too that they have went into different people's places and taken their computers and all this other stuff.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
See, they have the technology. They hear me. They hear me talking due to the fact that everything in your home, those TVs, everything, I'm serious. I am so serious. Have cameras, can hear you, recording, they hear you. You got a smart TV, they hear you.
Okay.
But look at Joel Comey. Look at him. Pull up his Twitter account.
Wow. What do you say? And they told the mother, be patient because a lot of it is nothing. But you got to really pay attention to that footage. You got to really pay attention to that footage, because in that footage, you know who you see a lot? The fucking security guard. You know who else you see a lot? The fucking maintenance man. Y'all ain't thinking about that. Y'all so busy stuck on let's look for Monifa, let's look for the gas. Like, y'all missing a lot of good points. Hold up, I literally wrote this shit on the plane. I swear to God, I'm like, I want to tell y'all, like, I know it's a lot. Like,
do you want to become a software engineer? Well, if you don't know where to start, I'm Jacob. I'm a professional software engineer based here in New York City, and let me introduce you to Codecademy. They're a platform dedicated to kickstarting your career in tech and getting you closer and closer to that first event.
we need everybody to tune in. Not one person, not no two people, not three people. I need everybody to tune in. I left a very, very, very important meeting for this. We need everybody to tune in right now. Like, no trolls whatsoever. Like, I don't want not one person talking crazy, talking reckless. I need everybody to tune in. Let me know when you're okay. We got 2 people in here. What's up, y'all? It's your boy. Talk to me. I'll talk back. No trolls, please. No trolls. Like, no trolls. We had a nice conversation yesterday when I was getting my joints retwisted. Everybody was on here. It was 100. It wasn't any arguments. Everybody was good. We need that same type of energy tonight. I'm in New York. It's 10:47 right now. What the fuck? I'm tweaking. It's 11:47. It's 11:47. We're in New York right now, right? Coming, Ashley Perkins. What's up? I need y'all to really hear me out. I'm finna talk my shit. Look. So this what and these all facts. These facts. And I'm gonna be looking because I got notes on my phone and my laptop. So What's up? Okay, here I come. Listen, check this out. I'm gonna give you all the reasons. Yo, Zach, what's up? You ain't answering this, and your manager trying to talk to you. So look, I'm gonna give you all the reasons. Why
Everything Zay saw on the footage, he gonna know the real time and the dates on this footage. Do this hit different now?
I'm gonna talk this shit tonight. I ain't going to sleep until, like, I figured the case out. On a plane, I was putting two and two together. I was reading shit. I was looking at shit on my laptop. I was looking at evidence, videos from interviews, and a lot of shit didn't add up, and a lot of shit did add up. But check this out. So when you start separating facts from opinions in the Kenneka Jenkins case, you got to take in consideration a lot of shit. First off, we're gonna talk about fact number one. Fact number one, Irene. Oh shit, let me move this down because hold up.
Remember, Irene gonna be on the 6th.
Fact number one, Irene and Monifa, or none of the kids in that room, are savage, and savvy. They aren't savage or savvy enough to pull off a heinous crime like that, of that nature. You understand what I'm saying? When I say a heinous crime, I'm talking about like really killing somebody from strangulation, overdose, or stabbing them with a needle with drugs in their system, and then throwing their body in a freezer. They're not that type of. I'm not saying Monifa is dumb. I'm not saying Irene is dumb, but. But they don't got that type of intelligence. Their IQ level isn't on that type of upper echelon to do some shit like that. Just think about that for a second. You remember, these are young girls from the west side of Chicago. Not saying they're dumb, but we really realistically thinking. For number two, Kenneka's death did not occur in the hotel. Kenneka did not die in room 926. Let me get this out of here. Let me say this. Kenneka did not die in room 926.
Now you see why he said he didn't die room 920. If you go to Mr. Risa 911 call, she on the 11th floor. But the narrative have everybody believing. If I ask people right now, what room Kenneka was in 920? And I'm like, I used to believe that, but that wasn't the room she was in. But that's what they told me. Hello! But in the 911 call, Miss Reese said she clearly went to the 11th floor. If you listen to the 911 call when Miss Reese said, yeah, the lady took me to the 11th floor and said they did something my daughter there with a group of girls and a group of guys. So now you understand why Zach said this.
Dumb, but they don't got that type of intelligence. Their IQ level isn't on that type of upper echelon to do some shit like that. Just think about that for a second. You remember, these are young girls from the west side of Chicago. Not saying they're dumb, but we really realistically thinking. For number two, Kenneka's death did not occur in the hotel. Kenneka did not die in room 926. Let me get this out of here. Let me say this. Kenneka did not die in room 926. Kenneka died in a Kenneka died downstairs. You understand what I'm saying? I just want to put that out there. So, like, people were saying, oh, she might die in the hospital. He said free. Savage. Free my little brother, free Savage. Kenneka, I saw a motherfucker saying like, yo, she died upstairs and they carried her down. And no, her friends did not have anything to do with her death. You understand what I'm saying? Even after I reviewed the tapes,
You can think about that.
saw the dude that I interviewed, I saw him walking in the hallway. You understand? I had to put two and two together. You understand? But Shorty ain't had nothing to do with this shit. Remember, I said Irene and Monifa didn't have anything to do with that. They ain't that smart to drug her and all that other shit. She did not die in room 926. Number 3, those were just kids turning up at a kickback. Chicago. Drugs, the molly, the weed, the liquor. They having a kickback. They off the shits. They enjoying themselves. You know what I'm saying? No one came to that party with homicidal thoughts, with murder on their mind, with the intent to kill. You understand? Whether they hated her, liked her, or whatever the case may be. Nobody came to that party with premeditated murder on their minds. You know.
I'm glad that you peeped that when you said he looking at the footage right now as he speak. So look what he will be looking at to support the family, the people that was in the party, protecting the hotel police department, but particularly putting one person on staff, and this is security guard. And this French cave. Hey y'all, keep it rolling.
You know, as black people, they in the hood. We in the hood, south side, west side. I don't care where you from. You black, you want to kill a motherfucker, you gonna get it over with. Just like that. You gonna get a gun, you gonna shoot him, and it's over. We black, my nigga. Like, we not going to take the time to do whatever to kill you, then try to hide the homicide by putting your body in the freezer, wrap it up, stretch it out. We don't do that. We don't got time for that. You understand? Black people do not kill like that. Y'all gotta think about.
Now you see why he's saying that. Look what the footage showing.
Girls will stab you, but I'm saying we don't. And listen, sweetheart. These is all facts. Just listen to me, like real talk.
Oh, this shit different. He looking at the footage.
Mass state of a motherfucker in Chicago. We don't get down like that. You know what I'm saying?
Told you.
What'd she say? I can't hear no part. Check this out. We don't kill like that. So when people was like, oh, maybe it was a gang initiation. Maybe she had to get jumped in the gang. If you a hood person in the gang, and they want you dead, they gonna have you shot. They ain't finna plot on you and at that take you to a motherfucking $1 million establishment with cameras everywhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? I know they.
But they'll sacrifice you in front of cameras.
Just think, motherfuckers isn't that dumb to take you to a full establishment with cameras everywhere, and you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't make sense. In an enclosed indoor space, which is the hotel, that's filled with hundreds of guests, and we risking our chance of someone seeing them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that don't make sense. Then they would say, the gangbangers did it. Gangbangers really don't operate like that. That was a messy, extremely messy murder. Like, motherfuckers don't do that. Like I said, they'll shoot you, get you gone, put a hit on you.
Man, this shit hit different.
This crime could have and would have easily occurred in the hood where cameras not at. Just think about it. Like, you in a hood, motherfucker gonna do a drive-by, have a motherfucker get you when you're not looking, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? No one in their right mind will go live doing a fucking murder. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Irene was off the shits. Irene was off a pill. That's why her bottom lip was shaking like that. Irene didn't go live in fear of her life. Oh my God, I want y'all to see.
You gotta protect Irene to protect Miss Teresa, right? Cause Miss Teresa in cahoots with the phone, and it's leading back to Irene. Now you see why Zach saying this?
You know what I'm saying? Who behind me or who in this room?
Hey y'all.
Like, she was going live because she was blocked. She didn't even go live on her own Facebook page. Remember that. She went blocked off. She was blocked on Facebook. Like, I'm blocked on Facebook, so I'm on another person's page, just what Irene was doing. She went on somebody else's page to go live. You understand what I'm saying? So don't say she went because she was scared. Like, she was just in that bitch turning up, trying to see what's popping. They weren't involved in this shit. Those kids that was in room 926, They were the first and most obvious suspects. So trust and believe me when I say that they were thoroughly investigated. Thoroughly.
Now you see why they were thoroughly investigated and nobody was locked up on the case. So put it like this here. If you got a troll in Trey Gang chat to say, Trey Gang, since you know so much, why nobody was locked up? And you guys, they said they were thoroughly investigated, and you look at the cover up, look what they would be covered up for, and Zach know this. And Zach know who they covering up. Hi, y'all. You see what I'm saying?
You don't think the police or the hotel would have... Hold up, I wrote a lot of notes for this. Where the fuck am I at? You don't think the police or the hotel would have had any problems airing or blasting those kids that were involved in this?
Watch this.
They had no reason to.
Shit.
They couldn't pinpoint it on these.
Shit.
They didn't have anything. So when
you get away with this if nobody didn't watch that footage. This how Mr. Richard look at it. If Zach just said this, and if you never saw this footage, you that's just like what Random News doing. Just like what Random News doing. If you didn't watch the footage and see for yourself, you'll be applauding this song. Yeah, I'm tired of Trey Gang because I'm tired of his voice. I might sound irritated sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Is that the reason? Because sometimes my voice might irritate. I ain't watch him no more. I'm just tired of his voice. I rather listen to you because you can make video and make it simple and plain for me. Crash dummy. You a crash dummy. Why you think Zach talking like this on the footage? Mr. Reese don't know. Mr. Reese don't want y'all to know why Zach talking like this on the footage and this September the 9th.
Haifa did it. She not showing emotion, or Irene did it, such and such. No, Shorty them really didn't know what happened to her. They really didn't know. You know, if them people in Rosemont had any fucking evidence, they would have been put it on these young black kids from the west side of Chicago. You understand? Case closed. Boom. We're going to put it on them. We caught them doing this, doing that. Come on, bro. They would have put it on the quote-unquote hoodlums or whatever they said. What reason would they have to delete or edit any footage that shows the kids was in restricted areas? You know, we never physically seen the boys walk in the fucking kitchen. You know, people were saying, "Oh, we see somebody with a blue sweater. We see somebody behind it." Like I didn't see shit. I don't know if y'all mad playing tricks on y'all. Like I ain't see shit. I didn't see anybody in the basement with her. Like as far as the guys that was in the room, I ain't see none of that shit. So when y'all talking that shit, oh, I see this, I see that. I just think y'all tweaking. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers wasn't down there with her. But y'all know who was down there with her? Security. When you're in a building like that, you got to think, how do you get...
And when he said security, guess who the security is? It ain't French Cave. If it ain't French Cave, this is what Mr. Reese don't want y'all to look into. If they ain't talking about French Cave when it comes to security, who is the security that worked it that night that socialized with that family? Mr. Reese gonna ride this to the death. Oh, they don't know. I could just come here. I'm a grieving mother, so they gonna come. I'm a grieving mother. And then look, check this out. Now y'all see why she needed Zach TV? Beat the game. If you listen to Zach narrative, don't you see she needed Zach TV for this one?
Access. Who have access to unrestricted areas? Security. Who know the building more than anybody else in that
Hello?
Security. You know, oh, Kenneka was left in the hallway by herself. Kenneka was in the hallway.
Watch this.
I want y'all to really go to Periscope and download the app Periscope. It's a lady on there named Epistit or whatever. That's the lady that purchased all 36 hours of the footage from Rosemont Hotel. How the fuck did she bad? You got to think about that. Who the fuck is?
How would you know? How would you know? Zach TV, the where to go find the footage at, and you already told everybody you watched the footage. Look when this gonna be. Check this out. Y'all wanna know what's the cold part about it? Zach made this live on September the 9th. Damn! When I figured this out, I'm like, damn, that's why Shaq talking about, Zach talking about he was all the way in New York. And he needed a particular day. I'm in New York around September the 9th. And that's when he said he first heard about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Stop it, Mr. Risa. Zach, stop it. Hello. Made a whole lot of sense now, don't it? Hello. So you mean to tell me everything what I just said, if Mr. Risa collaborate with any YouTuber, you better shut that shit down. You better shut that shit down. If you don't, I'ma shut it down. I'm like, if they don't shut it down, why do I need to? I'm not finna entertain this shit. I'll be a newscaster. If you wanna know when the next time it's snowing, I got you. Wanna know when the next time, you know what I'm talking about, when the eclipse comes, I got you. But when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case, I don't know shit. I don't know shit. Since you in the entertainment, watch how I will start making content about Kenneka Jenkins and watch who you are able to go to for some Kenneka Jenkins content. Nobody. You're gonna be sitting up here wishing on the star. Damn, ain't nobody talking about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Shit is feeling dry. I need my fix. I'm a junkie. Hello? Kenneka no. Watch this. Look how Zach finna sound in this. Oh. If you know what I know, if you don't know this is what I'm finna tell you. Zach wants you to think he was in New York making this interview. If you go on the Zach TV channel on his Facebook, you're gonna see he in New York. Once you see he in New York, you be like, oh, Trey Gang, he ain't got nothing. No, I'm saying he was in New York at the time. Really? You really believe that? You really believe he was in New York spilling this? Look how he talking.
Is she the bad? What do we like? How are you more like special than us that you get the baddest footage? Who are you? Where are you from? Are you from the hotel? Did they hire you? Did they want you to put it out? Why did you put out this footage after her funeral? Why? Why wasn't this funeral released right before Kenneka, you know what I'm saying, funeral, when her mother and Lenore was up there asking where the footage at when they initially.
You see why he said why the mother and Lenore was up there asking where the footage at. Ain't nobody listening to what this motherfucker's saying. Ain't nobody actually listening to what this motherfucker's saying. Trey, I don't talk about Zach like that. He was a good dude. He just interviewed Rabbit, and what? That's all you know about him? That's cold game. How about if your daughter brought one of these sucker ass niggas to your house and talking about, I don't know how she died. Man, I swear I don't even know. I was there right there with her. You see what I'm saying? I was right. How would you feel like if your daughter introduced you to a boyfriend and when she come up dead and missing, all her friends talking like this?
We went to the hotel and was asking where the footage at. Why didn't you put it up there? It's a lot of shit y'all gotta think about. What do you say? And they told the mother be patient because a lot of it is nothing. But you gotta really pay attention to that footage. You gotta really pay attention to that footage.
Watch this.
You know who you see a lot? The fucking security guard. You know who else you see a lot? The fucking maintenance man.
This the trick part about it. I can stop it right here. This the reason why he said who you would see a lot on the footage? The maintenance man. Who else you would see on the footage? But look what Zach left out on the footage. Look who Zach, and look who will be on the footage. And talking to who? Payao! Payao! Who this look like? Boom! Watch this. Check this out. Watch this. I'm finna show y'all how fat meat is greasy.
Back, what I said I was gonna have. I want y'all to decide. Again, this ain't to bash nobody. Shout out 420 K420 and Straight Drop and Factual Truth. I got the footage I said I was gonna have. I want y'all to decide for yourself. Don't let me make a decision for you. Don't let nobody else make a decision for y'all. But I got the footage I said I was gonna have. The original footage. I'm pulling it up for y'all right now. Alright, I got it. Alright, I got it for y'all. I want y'all to decide, man. Like I said, I got it. Hold on one second. What the hell? What the shish kebab? What the hell? Y'all see that dude just walk through there? What the hell?
Remember when Straight Drop Video want y'all to believe on September the 9th? Peep out the game. If you don't peep out the game now, man, y'all some dumb motherfuckers. And when I say y'all, I mean the motherfucker that's playing dumb, bruh. Let's see how many dumb motherfuckers finna act like, oh, we don't see this. Watch this. Remember when Straight Drop said the ice meme? Keep this in mind. What they gave us, they want you to believe, ooh, September the 9th, round about this time, watch how Straight Drop finna make a whole lot of sense. What he described on September the 9th, round about this time, but it's September the 10th, right? It's September the 9th, but it's showing you September the 10th. Look at the time frame. Watch this. Ain't this the same thing Straight Drop said?
What's going on? What's going on down there? Oh, y'all seen that too. Y'all seen that. I don't know if I can find it again, but y'all seen that. Everybody.
This the original footage.
Everybody in the kitchen. Don't let them tell you nobody was in the kitchen but Kenneka. Alright.
Shout out Factual Truth, Straight Drop, and K420. This the original footage.
Yeah, 520.
So y'all tell me if y'all see somebody struggling. I gave y'all my point of view on it, but y'all tell
See
me if y'all
that?
see somebody struggling. Alright.
But listen to this.
Y'all ain't thinking about that. Y'all so busy stuck on let's look for Monifa, let's look for the gas. Like, y'all missing a lot of good points. Hold up, I literally wrote this shit on the plane. I swear to God. I'm like, I want to tell y'all, like, I know it's a lot. Like, look, it's impossible. It's impossible to expect or guarantee silence and loyalty from a room full of 20 to 30 kids. That's a fact. Especially from those who were not involved in the crime at all. Someone would have broken or cracked the case by now. Someone would have snitched.
And he right about that. Someone would have snitched. But guess why nobody did snitch? Look who related to Miss Teresa in the room. Ain't nobody finna say nothing. Ain't nobody finna say, Zach know that. Zach got interviews with goddamn King Rob, BD, big boy member, OG status. Yeah, I see why you a soft ass nigga. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, look. It just amazed me how that you can have nice people in this world. They could be nice people. But when it come to evil and they battle with, I don't want to follow no sucker that can't goddamn it go against the devil. I never take over Miss Teresa. I never take up for Miss Teresa and the family in Westside Neil, and they did this to an underage girl. Man, y'all got to be the most goddamn softest motherfuckers in the world, bruh. This is shaky ass nigga. You mean to tell me? I don't want to talk on too much about how she died and who all involved. No, but when they got look, I just want to know. I want to know how Random News finna come back. If he come with a video, he lost. He lost. Miss Teresa already lost. They already lost. What they gonna do? Make a video? Trey Gang, y'all stop fighting Trey Gang. He don't know nothing shit about my family. He don't know nothing. He wasn't there that night. All this old shit.
I know Chicago is a no snitching zone. Without we don't fuck with the ops. We don't fuck with 12. Fuck 12, whatever. But somebody would have said, bro, y'all ain't finna just put this.
Damn it, it's
this
blurry,
motherfucker
man.
Murder on me. Y'all ain't finna put this case on me.
I might have to put this shit on.
I know what happened. I know who did this. I know she was seen with her. Ain't nobody tell because they really don't know shit. I was stuck. I was like, y'all, now motherfuckers know something. People don't know nothing when you talk about the Kenneka Jenkins case. Nobody know that. None of them kids know. They don't know that. They was in that partying. You understand what I'm saying? She was left in the hallway. And it's, let me get back to what I'm saying before I tell you how she got in the hallway. Okay. There's no way in hell that a crime was being committed in that room and people did not stop. That's a fact. At the situation, look at the situation in disbelief and be like, yo, she getting raped, she getting choked, we finna help our friend. Nobody ain't just sit there. So we know that shit really didn't happen. People will have started immediately leaving, especially those who were involved in the shit to clear their name, to get the fuck out the building. Reasons why it wasn't the owner or he wasn't like doing the organ trafficking as y'all be saying and shit like that. The owner is filthy rich. We all know that. Like, he have numerous establishments. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so why would he want a couple hundred, a couple thousand from one particular black girl? You understand what I'm saying? Like, that really doesn't make sense. That's like a big time drug dealer who sell pounds for a living, risking serving a nickel bag of weed to get caught. That don't make any sense. You know what I'm saying? First I'm thinking like
he would have put a bag in there or something. He's clearly dumped it, whoever was in there, out, and he just throwing that looks like ice. Like he's scooping ice into it, and he's scooping a whole lot of ice.
Is everything what Straight Drop saying? Imagine this tonight. And this match at the same time frame what he trying to tell y'all. This the cold part about it. If you listen to the ice cream machine, you see how he's showing this footage? Just imagine. It's September the 9th. If he was showing the real footage, what would be going on at 5 something in the morning? Thumb me up, you want to know what really would be going on. Not according to this footage. Not according to what Straight Drop saying. But keep the narrative what he's saying. But according to this footage. According to this footage, on September 9th, round by the same time. Thumb me up, you want to know. Thumb me up, you want to know. I guess you don't want to know. I guess you don't want to know. Do this make sense when Straight Drop was trying to expose 54 Keys, the ice cream killer, the ice machine killer, right? Look at it at this particular time frame on the night at the same time frame, and guess what Mr. Reese said? I believe the hotel helped kill my child. So collaborate Mr. Reese's story with Straight Drop's story with this footage. Ain't this the biggest team? Y'all keep this in mind what Straight Drop saying. I ain't even show you the footage. Hold on. Where that footage is? Wait a minute. This footage. You heard what he said. I ain't gonna show it to you.
Person gonna be scooping ice too.
I'm gonna match it up with this footage. It's the same time frame.
That shit fell to the top. So a pause and put a whole lot. He put that shit to the top.
And he put the towel over it.
So that ain't sanitary. You put that over it. You know? Head down and all. What's going on, y'all?
Now, here come the other dude that everybody said. I'm trying to get as close as I can so y'all can see that it's clear.
That's weird. That's weird. What the hell? There's more going on back there.
It's not Kenneka, man. All right, now they go to dude in all black. He back here.
What the fuck?
He dumping ice. As you can clearly see, is something white going in there. That's ice. He not struggling. I can see the video clearer than y'all. But
it hit different when you hear the narrative, but you ain't got to see it.
And y'all gonna be able to see the guy in all black and what he look like.
You see? He went in the other way, so we can't see him.
And you want to know why Mitch Teresa said my daughter could have been saved?
He went that way, so we can't see. Smart man. Let's see how smart they really is. Let's see how smart they really is. Ooh. Let's see. Okay, he doing that shit one time. So all these people, nobody see nobody.
That's the guy in all black. That's the little Asian dude I was talking about. Now look, it's another person here in the back too.
Oh, at this time?
That's the still footage. It's not Kenneka getting choked out. That's ice. And I'm going to drop the link to the original video. Shout out Factual Truth. Shout out Straight Job. And shout out Cape 420. Y'all following.
We understand that.
That's ice, man. They took a still footage of that and saying that girl is being choked up. And that's because it's a still footage and it's been reshot and reposted and reshot. That's why I get blurry. But that's supposed to be Kenneka leg right there. This footage is moving. So you mean to tell me he strangled her out in 1 minute? Come on, man. That don't make no sense, man. And I ain't even, like I said, I ain't blaming Straight Drop. He might just got some bad info. And it's the same time he just forwarded the video up some. Look, there it go right here. See him back there getting nice again? This is the part they saying that she getting strangled. She's not getting strangled, man. Look at that footage. Look at it, man. Listen to him.
But this is the cold part about it. You will be looking at this on September the 9th according to this footage. And Straight Job telling you who killing her. According to the edit footage, this is why Straight Job said this. If you listen to the same narrative, don't worry about this footage, cause this cow. But everything Straight Job saying is the truth. And go with this. It hit real different when you match the timestamp up with this. Watch this. Matching the same timestamp up. This is what Trey Gang knew. I'm like, Straight Drop fooling everybody. He got everybody looking at this shit. Look what he would be saying without showing you this. But listen to, damn, I just killed the narrative. Hold on. Hold up.
And he gonna go all the way back. But this the guy right here that was pushing the ice. Now it's another guy that got on all black, got the black pants on and everything. And that footage y'all saw before was a still footage. Shout out Factual Truth, Straight Dropping Cape 420. But I want y'all to tell me, and this is the actual footage and it's moving. So you tell me if it was enough time for him to strangle Kenneka. Tell me if it was enough time for this to strangle her. Shit happened in 1 second.
This motherfucker getting nice. Who are you trying to keep alive? This motherfucker's getting organs, y'all. Right there. This is a body. It's a body in the jank. There you go, buddy. Looking.
It's about to come up in 1 second. He rewinded it.
A whole different dude. There's a whole lot of shit going on down there.
That's him. I said he was dumping ice out. See him dumping it. Dude gonna do the commentary. I ain't even gotta talk.
It's not nothing for use of the hospital, for the motel, because he would have put a bag in there or something. He's clearly dumped it, whoever was in there, out, and he just throwing. That looks like ice. Like he's scooping ice into it, and he's scooping a whole lot of ice.
And there's more than one person gonna be scooping ice too.
And it just pauses. Why does it pause? 14. Nigga, hell of a scoop, show. That shit fell to the top. So it paused and fell the whole lot. He fell that shit to the top.
And he put the towel over it.
So that ain't sanitary. You put that over it. You know? Head down and all. What's going on, y'all?
Now, here come the other dude that everybody said. I'm trying to get as close as I can so y'all can see that it's clear.
That's weird. That's weird. What the hell? There's more going on back there?
It's not Kenneka, man. All right, now they go to dude in the all black. He back here.
What the fuck?
He dumping ice. As you can clearly see, is something white going in there. That's ice. He not struggling. I can see the video clearer than y'all. But you can see it clear on here now, too. And then there's going to be another guy come out.
He's smart.
And y'all going to be able to see the guy in all black and what he look like.
You see? He went in the other way so we can't see him.
Getting a kidney took out. Mm-hmm.
I said, he's smart. He went back.
Now, if that ain't a body blow, then what do you call that? Body blow. Body blow. Body blow. Checkmate. That was a chess move. Do y'all see how cold that is? There's no way in hell they can get around her. They never knew each other, so why is she at the funeral? Because her child there. Mm-hmm. And why is she at the hotel with Teresa? Because her child there. And why is Teresa at the hotel, y'all, and when she told y'all her child was missing, she wants so much sympathy, this and that, why is she at the hotel, y'all? When she told y'all she didn't even know how to get the road money, I jump up there, I'm in the road the month, oh, hey, I'm going out here, I had pulled up in there. No, she was there because her child was there. Lenore was there because Lenore was part of it. Lenora and Teresa Martin and two more people, Mr. Cheese and Mr. Wilson, beat, and Monifa was there as well. They beat Aisha Flowers to death. Oh, yes. On the 6th, when they gave her to the pyramid and she fell into the boom, into the lamp, and they left in the car, and they went out there and got Cheese and Wilson, and then they came back, and they took Kenneka with her, and they took him over to Frank, and when they got on to Frank told him, y'all selling her organs, so y'all gotta kill her. So they beat her down. That's why Little Cheese has the blood on his pants leg. So they beat her down right after the interview, because the Zach interview, because right after they beat her down, Zach got the interview. And then when they taped them, they had them beat her down at Frank's crematory in Evanston. And then when they was in there beating up, Frank wasn't in the room, and they recorded it. And that's why y'all seen Teresa Martin and Lenora come running up out of that room like that, yelling, because when they was in the basement looking at that phony flat body that they had on the thing down there, That little flat body they had on the stretcher when they was down there looking at it, they looked up and said, what the fuck is Frank doing here? Wouldn't y'all wonder why is the Frank's Evans, the crematory man downstairs in the basement? She's supposed to get buried, so why is the crematory man there? Oh, then they looked and seen Frank, and they didn't know what Frank was on. Frank was also delivering all the melanin and everything to the people who put the melanin and everything into those suitcases, along with the kidneys and organs of Anthony Evans and Geneva Knox, and he also delivered that there. And then when he also came, they was looking to wonder why he was there, and they took them upstairs. They took them into that room, and when they walked in there, Frank showed them the big light skin to do with the freckles. He showed them the video of them killing Anisha. And that's why Lenore was so all fucked up in shock on WGCI like she was in a trance, because they seen her, man. That's why they ran out the room scared as fuck like that, because the higher-ups had that on them. And that's how they played. They gonna have something on you. And that's why they ran out the room like that. Yes, because Frank showed them the audio of them killing a girl. That's how they keep themselves clean. And then we call Frank, if you think I'm just lying and all that, we also call Frank live and put him on the chat, my people who know. We called Frank live, and Frank also told us live. We tricked him and recorded him. We was the king of doing that. And we recorded him, and he said, yes, I had her belongings for this amount of time. And yes, she came to his crematory place, but why would she be at his crematory place?
Do this make sense now? When he was talking all that shit without showing the footage. But when you show the footage as he talking, do it make sense?
Place in Evanston when she was supposed to have been in the morgue up there with Kristen Howell wearing the motherfucking lungs, and Kristen Howell up there wearing the motherfucking lungs. And guess what, y'all? Oh my God, one of the lungs is too motherfucking big for a child, because the lungs that she was wearing was Anisha Flowers. Oh my God. And so that means she never made it to the motherfucking corners, because when y'all beat the shit out of Antonia Levette Evans and Geneva Knox that night, bam, they went up there. And I also have the recorded phone call of the crematory place that told y'all that they also cremated Geneva Knox, and it was only a one-person funeral, and the person that was at the funeral was a tall guy. Oh, there's no way they can get out of these pressure points. Body blow, body blow.
And the reason why he body blowing, cause what showed on the footage. But according to Random News, y'all didn't see the footage, and you will never understand what's on the footage. And Mr. Reese could play Random News. I thank you for protecting me. Protecting you from who? From who? This what the Kenneka Jenkins came to be about, bruh? Hi, y'all. Look who you see on the footage.
Body blow. He's on fire. He's on fire. Let's get it, man. What about Kimberly Evans? What about Kimberly Evans? See, because Miss Barbara was there, they had her child. Her daughter there. Have you ever seen pictures? Have you ever seen Miss Barbara's daughter?
T Slay. T Slay.
Okay. Hey, let me ask you something. Do you feel better now that you came out and told the truth? I was always wearing a capuchin. Did you feel like a weight that lifted off your shoulders? Yeah. That's because it has been. You've been carrying it. You've been carrying around that weight for all these months. You was doing yourself in. And I know you feel better by coming on out with the truth. Ain't nothing better than the truth. Yeah. See? And you all good. You all good with us. You all good. You all good. You because you done. You know why we looking? We gotta. I gotta say this. We have to respect you because you sort of done with me and Rob. Me and Rob, the only two men out of this whole entire situation. You just did the exact same.
Hi, y'all. Man, Trey Gang gonna go live later on tonight. Y'all stay tuned. If you rockin' with Trey Gang, like, share, subscribe right now, and let's spill tea and let's put Kenneka back in that algorithm. Hi y'all. Trey Gang, love y'all, man. Y'all be cool. Y'all be safe, and we'll be right back.
Man, Ron, that you stepped up out of all the people. And well, why I'm the only motherfucker still standing up then? Motherfucker, you should have said nigga me, you little bitty bitch. That little bitty bitch, that little bitty bitch, that little bitty bitch talking about weak. Nigga, don't put me in no weak category with you, nigga. You weak, nigga. The fuck are you talking about, man? I ain't got but goons around me, motherfucker. We gonna do it right, motherfucker. You wasn't doing that. I told you, Boofy. You was the cameraman, you stupid retarded motherfucker in the dough. So you in the same category with me and Rob. You stepped up and did something immaculate. You did. Something that people not even nowhere near doing. You know? Hey, y'all hear me back there slice. He's like, yeah, you like me and Rob. We would tell like, stronger together. That's Melanie. That's the lady who did the makeup on Kendra, the girl that was walking around the hotel making y'all think it was Kenneka. She went home. I showed you that. I got videos of her walking out the hotel. Going home with the big swole dude. Yeah, she went home. That was a girl named Kendra. The only person that got killed on that night when they was doing the reenactment was Antonia Lavette Evans and Geneva Knox. And Anisha, you heard her just say Anisha, aka Kenneka, she was killed on the 6th, the morning of the 6th. And that's why Chosen came straight out. She was with the 6. And that's why Chosen used to always, that was one of his main questions he used to fuck motherfuckers up with. They couldn't get around it. He used to always say, well, show me, if, he said, he'll shut his whole channel down if anybody can show him that.
Ain't this factual, gang? Ain't this factual? Can anybody show proof of this?
Any motherfucking, anything of any social media activity or anything without it being photoshopped and all the shit of her, anything of her on the 7th, 8th, and 9th. You couldn't. Because it was her own people, y'all. Her own people was on social media and shit. Like some more of the motherfuckers they know was on social media. Was like, where she at? She missing and shit. They ain't saying her. Way before she's supposed to been killed at the Crown Plaza. Because she was dead already. They killed her on the 6th. At the
Hi, now I want to know what Random News gonna have to say about this, because before he say anything about me, he got to go against these folks. So this is prove to you that Trey Gang figured out the footage. Everything what King Rob said, it makes sense.
The little bitty, the party where wasn't too many people there. Y'all remember the party? He started saying, this is the laid back, kickback day. Yeah. And he was there. And it's also proven that Chosen was having sex with Kenneka, with Anisha. And I think that was his baby. The time she had the abortion. He kept trying to blame it on James Coleman. But it was him. Yeah, him. And that's another reason why he was mad at Zach, because Zach's supposed to like her too. Zach's supposed to was her. Zach was her. It was something going on. He didn't like her because I think she liked the Zach, or I can't say Zach was messing with her, nothing like that. But it was something about Kenneka that him and Zach was getting to. They were saying Zach was messing with her and all that shit, but I really can't say that. But I can say for a fact, it could have been, but I can say for a fact that Chosen was messing with her. I proved it. I proved Chosen was messing with her. Listen. He took her face, y'all. I swear for God. He photoshopped her face, y'all, on a grown woman's motherfucking clothes, on a grown woman's body, and put her, and it was a grown woman that James Coleman took a picture with. He put Kenneka's face on there and got on there and was trying to call James Coleman's pedophiles. He said James Coleman was having sex with and got her pregnant twice, but it was Chosen. And when Chosen did all that bullshit, one of the YouTubers that was on the shit came out and busted his dumb ass out. It was Chosen. Chosen was the one that got her pregnant. I already showed y'all he was talking about her that day. He damn near broke down. He was talking about her that day on, put a one in the chat if y'all remember. I broke that shit down on the video. He was talking about her one day, y'all. He done it broke down. He kept sending the cursor around her face and shit like, man, she was a good girl. He done it broke down. I said, look, I told y'all. That's why he was trying to make, he was trying to make motherfuckers think James Coleman was fucking her. But it came out it was him. You thought I was lying? Y'all thought I was lying just to get back at that goofy when I was putting that shit up, chosen and pregnant? That shit was for real. That shit was for real.
That shit was for real, nigga.
And me and Rob just had this conversation earlier. We knew you was gonna come with the truth, didn't we, bro? Yep, and I'm gonna let you know like this there, Melody. I promise you, like, as far as with them YouTubers, we gonna put them on blast, but all that, everything else you told us, Melody, we just gonna sit back till the time is right. You see what I'm saying? We ain't gonna go against, we gonna let you say, okay, y'all, I'm ready to just gonna fuck these boys up. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna do that because we real about